Wednesday, my dudes, which means if anyone watching is the driver of a light blue carpet of flying, it is currently being towed. It is March the 27th, 2024, session number 78, I believe. Coming up on 80. How's everybody doing?
So
So
good.
good.
So good.
Happy to hear it. Anybody want to fill us in on what happened last time?
School fell down.
Okay.
School
Well, that was
begin
right
fall
at the end
down.
of the session. With toilet.
You did go in the
Toilet.
toilet. You finally went into the toilet. It was everything you hoped it would be and more, I'm sure.
A big fucking monster thing that was
Uh-huh.
pretty not cool.
Yeah.
That was horrible.
We also talked to the headmaster.
Mm-hmm.
You did.
Well, that
You
was like
did
the
meet
Yeah.
first thing.
Mhm.
Well, we
Headmaster
were
Yeah,
out of
Brad.
order.
So anybody watching, just reverse that entire order, and that's what happened.
That was how the session went.
That makes a lot of sense, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the other thing, we talked to the headmaster, didn't comment on it in session, but thought about it later. We basically just full tilt told him everything on our
Oh, yeah.
first
Oh,
meeting
yeah.
talking to this guy.
Yeah, of course.
Well,
So
Baranon trusts him, so I mean.
so
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's boys with Barry, so of course.
Baronon doesn't like people, so he does even tolerate someone.
he's boys with our boy, so therefore he's a boy.
Baranon is basically the litmus test for if you can trust somebody or not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In this place,
Honestly.
yeah.
Yeah.
Also, more smart people to help our dumbasses would be a huge asset.
Smart little old men seems to be your.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's weird that it happened twice. Yeah, so you guys hooked up with the professor and shared some information. He gave you a chart that he had been translating, which seemed to correlate the lines of the lattice with their specific gods, an exercise that you had heretofore not even considered attempting.
Nope.
But once you began to piece some things together, it seemed to become clear to you that there would be a particular reason why somebody would want to have that information. Namely, in the case of a certain Sabas Nalor, perhaps knowing which lines to remove from the equation once you learned how. You went down the turlet with Professor Darmanos Bartag of the School of Aberrancy.
Of course.
Yeah.
And he helped you fight. He didn't really help. He just sort of was there while you fought a scary monster. He did a little bit
of damage.
Did a little bit of
He
damage.
he removed it from time, so that was helpful.
Then he did use Balefire on it.
Yeah. Yeah.
You guys also each attempted to learn some aberrancy spells from him, some with more success than others.
Yeah, my notes was we all tried aberrancy and everybody sucked but Rook.
Yeah.
That's about predictable, I suppose.
Makes
You all continued onward. Rook and Cinder embarked on a stealth mission to investigate what Curtis Kran of Blackmire Industries was getting up to down there. And it wasn't good. He had a whole bunch of procedures that he had evidently been going through for the past several days. Likely written by Sabas Nalor himself, from what you could tell from the purloined correspondence. As a matter of fact, I believe you stole basically everything that he had in his room.
Yes.
So,
Oh yeah.
he seemed to be in the process of finishing up said ritual, which, as you guys went back downstairs, seemed to prove to be true.
Yeah.
As the conflux point itself vanished, leaving one line, the horizontal east-west latitudinal lattice line upon which the island is suspended, and the whole place began to slowly sink. At the same time, two strangers appeared, one of them conscious, one of them less so. A random lady who introduced herself to you all as Adeline, which none of you have any idea who she is, but
No.
she was there with another person who you all did recognize as being Saint Karzire, who was brought to consciousness by some helpful healing magic and quickly apprised of the situation before storming upwards to deal with the threat with the rest of you. Professor Bartag, meanwhile, teleported back up to the surface to try and assess the situation up there as best he could, leaving the four of you with your new wizard friend to figure out what's going on down here and try to salvage something from it. So as you all storm upstairs, I will put you guys back on the map.
Oh boy.
Here it is.
Oh.
Oh, jeez.
In all its glory.
Is it all?
Why is it also wobbly?
Why is it wet?
Because everything is falling very slowly right now.
Oh.
And Professor Bartag was in here, so...
I
Ah.
think it's a
Combination becomes moist and wobbly. Checks out.
let's make
Moist
office meetings with them terrible.
and wobbly. So we're just going to go ahead and roll initiative right now.
Oh boy. Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh my.
is that where we...
It's always good to just start with, just in case we need it for
oh,
something.
everyone's still here. Oh, oh.
Oh, why we would need it, but
Just in case.
Just in case.
So here
think,
you guys are.
Yeah.
Right now, we're not completely in combat
Hey,
because
wait,
none of
is
them
this
seem to
guy
have
dead?
any idea that you're here. What guy?
That guy I killed.
That guy is dead. Yeah, let me kill him again.
I don't want to have to redo it.
that's a bummer for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not his. I'll just take him off the map.
Okay.
There you go. He's gone.
He's so removed.
Sorry, dude.
Bereft of life, as the case.
All right,
may be.
everyone. Here's my plan.
Mm-hmm.
I
What
turn
over?
invisible right now. I run up to Cran and I shoot him in the face.
Can somebody
And
give
then the
me
rest of
the
you follow suit.
very, very short version of what's going on here?
Yeah, sure. So basically, you guys were in a grid line, or
Yes.
some kind of line of power. Okay, cool. You know
Sure.
that. They just did some kind of ritual to remove that, and now the island that was in the sky is now falling.
Oh, good. How long has it been?
At least a 1,000 or more years.
By my calculation, probably about 1,024, give or take.
How did you cut? Yes, but how did
It
you calculate
always
that?
comes down to multiples of 4.
Okay.
You're made of wood.
Sure. That is an accurate
Well, let's
statement.
do
And fire.
Operation.
I want to talk to you more later. But for now,
Get that a lot.
I feel terrible.
Well,
Oh,
Not
that's-
emotionally, physically.
I figured.
How about magically?
Strange.
Limited now.
Workable strange or
Well, I imagine we'll find out.
Hmm.
then let's be about it.
But I'm going to let you all take the lead, considering you're probably the experts in whatever this subject matter is that we're dealing with. You tell me where to go, and I will go that way.
Okay.
We're just gonna go in there and kill a whole bunch of people and then hope that one of them can teach us how to unfuck the island.
Fantastic. Let's do it.
Can you all give me 12 seconds?
1, 2.
Not literally, not literally.
Fucking running. Yeah.
I think he
sorry.
means it literally.
So let's
I know how
see.
long things take.
I have every expectation that when he hits 12, things are gonna
Alrighty.
start happening.
That's another. And
Situation in here, Rook.
yeah.
You do not see Kron. You
Damn
do
it.
see one of the wizards in here being guarded by this giant warforged, who seems to be in the process of casting a teleportation circle.
Oh, the evoker is?
Yes.
Oh.
In the absence of their conjurer.
Fair.
Weird how that happens.
Mm.
You still have some
Uh,
movement, I imagine. The rest of you all can
Yes.
come up a little bit as well.
That does seem important, I guess. How How far along is he?
You could do a quick Arcana check.
I'd love to.
You-
No.
Oh
could
my
be,
god.
Could be anywhere,
Oh.
really.
He's not my target. I'll keep running.
Okay.
That's the extent.
Okay.
On
So
one round.
you guys can all come up to where Karzire is, and we will begin the proper initiative. Starting at the top with this battlesmith who has... Rook, are you invisible?
Yeah.
Okay. So he doesn't see you.
I'm hoping that they are not, that we're not made aware of. Does it
Not
look like they're
at
aware
the
that people are
moment.
here?
At the moment, they seem largely in a state of disarray. They seem to have noticed that the Conjurer has been killed, so they're definitely on high alert, but they don't know that, like, the specifics of what's going on in here for sure.
Would I get surprised on them then?
Yeah, I would say you would, with your invisibility for sure.
Okay.
These guys are all just going to kind of be consolidating, trying to protect the wizard at the moment. So they're just kind of gathering around him. And Agatha, that brings us to you.
Okay. I don't know if I like any of this.
And Rook, I will say, as you enter that room, a very strange sensation washes over you. You feel some weird magical energy permeating the entire area where the conflux point once was.
I guess. Are we not going to be stealthy about this? Are we just attacking? What's our game plan here?
I think we're being stealthy until you hear the gunshot.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, then
I'll do my
I'm just
best.
going to... Alright, I'm just gonna up my
You seen a gun,
animated
Karzai?
shield. Oh yeah, has he seen a gun? That makes sense.
There will be a controlled explosion that comes out of Rook when you hear that.
Oh, like some sort of firearm, yes.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you had that in your day or not.
I've heard of them. Never seen one.
Well, today you will.
And then
Imagine I'm
I
going to see a lot.
guess I'll just hold a firebolt for stuff that comes in the doorway. I am not stealthy, so I'm not gonna try to move from my spot right now, but if
Okay.
someone's in firebolt range, I'll do it. And I have shield up, so that will be my turn.
Right, should I stay here? Should I advance forward? What,
I mean, if you can get a little bit closer, that'd be ideal. I
I'll
am
try.
not stealthy, so I'll let you guys go first.
Let me just test out something for research purposes.
He's going to try to do a Misty Step across the room, which he does. Which
Nice.
triggers a wild magic surge.
Oh no.
I'd like somebody to roll a D100 for me.
Oh.
I'll do it.
We are her. On the conflict point.
What?
Ugh.
Oh
Okay. Karzire will roll on this table now at the start of every turn for a minute.
Oh god.
no. Oh, that's terrifying.
I love rolling those D100s.
I can't believe you rolled a 1.
I can.
kinda can.
Continues his spell.
That's my specialty.
Yeah. This is why I have
Alright.
you guys do it.
Robin's specialty is not rolling a 1, it's rolling whatever the least convenient possible.
Whatever the
this
funniest
situation
option is.
Yeah.
Rook.
Robin's specialty is called content.
Right.
Damn right.
Celeste, you and me at the bottom of the track are 5 and 3.
Yep. How you doing?
Oh, is it me?
Yes.
Oh boy. Alright, bonus action dash. So I get up here. Can I see Cran?
1 second.
Is that door open?
The door is not open. Well,
Uh,
it's like cracked open a little bit. I would say you can see that there are people in there, and you can
Can I
make whatever
see
draw whatever
him then?
conclusions from that. You just see kind of like movement and flickering shadows through what bit of the door is open.
Take a shot through there.
You got like the door is like that, basically.
Oh.
So you can see like a little bit. You can see enough to know that there are people in there.
Okay. Damn, well, that'll be another turn.
Did you bonus action dash already?
Yeah.
I would say you could,
Yeah.
if you wanted to like use an object interaction to throw something at the door to try and like get it the rest of the way open.
Sure, yeah.
Something that had
That's what
enough
I got.
weight behind it.
Yeah.
What fucking stat block did I give Kron? I don't even remember. I think that's going to be relevant in a second here.
I don't really know
Very,
what-
very soon.
Right.
The only thing I know that's heavy is my other Snallygaster. So I'll just fucking throw that against the door and I'll shoot him right after.
I just like the idea of the tentacles.
Sticks to the suction cup. You see he's in there like going through his chest like, where is it?
I just bend him down, look at the chest, I'll just
Yeah, I can
shoot him right up the ass there. I mean, I'll just... Oh, I can't use my clockwork amulet. Alright, well, I got advantage anyways.
Yeah.
Alright. Gun.
Ooh.
10. 10. And surprise.
Yeah. It's a good thing he put his shield down because otherwise you would have missed
It
him.
is good. Alright. Left shift, right?
Left shift, yeah. The assassinate crit.
Oh.
This guy's got
He's
some health.
fine.
He's just like, ah! You see him like grab his ass and like fall down. The other two guys in the room are like, what? What is going on?
And there I...
And there you are.
Can you take invisible off me? I can't.
Love to. You guys hear a gunshot.
Hmm.
I got...
This guy will dash into here.
Oh, I guess it's a silenced pistol.
Oh, it is silent, so you don't hear a gunshot. You just hear a very faint screaming.
That's
That's
probably
signal?
it. Probably.
That
Close
didn't
enough.
sound like a gunshot to me, but what do I know?
Awfully quiet.
This guy's gonna come in here. Be like, oh, there's
I would like to
people in
blast
here.
his face. I would like to blast his face. When he
Yeah.
walked in. You get a like. You get a firebolt.
They're grouped up so nicely for Karzire.
I know.
Uh-huh.
Hands for Cinder.
Oh good.
And for Celeste, honestly, or anybody really.
Bro, I think any of us. I think we all
Everybody
have
likes a clump.
area of effects. Now it's not a great roll. Okay, I'm staying where I am.
Well, he is going to try and put you in a bubble.
I really wish you
His
wouldn't.
favorite spell.
Huh.
You are in a bubble.
Oh,
He
a
causes
zero.
I, can't even, I was like, I can't even flash genius that. There's
Zero.
no way. It's a zero.
She is the
It's a
opposite
zero.
of dexterous.
Yeah.
That causes a wild
I
magic
am.
surge. If somebody wants to roll a d100 for me.
I'll roll it.
Oh, you got it? Okay, cool.
I'll see what my fate is. Alright, 29. Let's go.
You see him suddenly just like pukes on the floor, and he just starts like, I'm gonna just stop. He is now drunk and has disadvantage on concentration checks.
Worth it. You know what? Worth it. I'm in a bubble, but he's drunk.
Okay.
This guy is gonna come in here and do the same thing to Cinder. Actually, Celeste is in the front. You can get in a sphere.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Get spherical. You do.
Oh, you can.
Can I flash of genius that
You can.
in a bubble? Okay.
I think so.
Then I would.
Yeah, you just have to be able to see.
Okay, then I would like to do that.
Alright.
I don't need all of us in a bubble right now.
Nevertheless, it does cause another surge.
That's fair.
All right, who's next?
Okay, now I'll do it.
Man.
Yeah, you can do it. Ooh, man.
Damn.
Ooh, so close.
Suddenly, the entire room is full of fog as he casts fog clouds centered on himself.
Great.
Huh. So now it's the entire.
What is
area.
going on? Why is there smoke? I didn't do it. What is your problem, man? Foggy.
Hmm.
This guy up here is gonna be like, what happened? Ah, a man.
Hello.
He will, he doesn't know who you are, so he's gonna cast web at you, which
Okay.
doesn't do anything to you,
I'll just kind of stand there.
but he will also cause a wild magic surge
Oh no.
in so doing.
Okay, Russ, your turn.
Oh!
Oh my god!
You, wow!
What's that one do?
He casts Greater Restoration on himself and regains all hit points.
Oh,
Yeah.
good.
He
Yeah.
wasn't missing any, but it's like, oh, I feel great. Wow. Why aren't you stuck?
Oh, I don't know. Try it again.
This guy is gonna try to put you in a bubble, which I think also probably doesn't work.
Yeah, probably.
It says you're enclosed,
Oh, okay.
so I guess it is just like a physical ball that you would be in.
Yeah.
I don't think you'll fail the save. I don't think there's a universe in which you don't beat that save. That'll be another surge, though.
Okay, now it's me.
You already
Alright.
had that one. Roll again.
Now it's okay.
56. Suddenly, all of his hair falls out. Like, ah! He's a magic man.
That wasn't me.
I feel
You're
great.
a magic
What's
man.
wrong with you? Why are you bald now? You're
Yeah,
Kron.
why is he
Would you
bald?
stop arguing about baldness and kill him? Celeste.
No, keep arguing.
Aside with the fog right here, are we able to see any of the other?
I think it's
Shit.
heavily obscured, so
Okay. I would come down here. Actually, hang on. Is that? Okay, this little area is an entry still. Okay. Okay, I don't really know what's gonna happen with all the weird magic shit going on, so I'll just go ahead and throw this out. I'll go ahead and throw out a spiritual weapon over in front of the Myrmidon.
okay.
Also, at the end of last session, or not the end, but after that last battle we had, was there like some weird short resting that happened?
You just got all of your stuff back that you spent during that fight.
Okay. Would Crown of Stars be up for me then, or no?
Yes.
Okay, just want to make sure. Noted for later. I'll go ahead and just smack this Myrmidon for all of 3 damage.
That will cause a surge as well.
Yeah.
Think.
You want me to go ahead and roll it because it's mine?
Go nuts.
Do it.
3.
Wow.
3. Oh, roll on the table twice.
Okay. 89.
Okay. You can cast web somewhere.
Oh, can I just cast it in, like, I can still tell there's like a form of a doob in like the fog in front of me, right? It's heavily obscured, or
I think heavily obscured means that you're basically blinded by it.
okay, okay. What's the
it's
range
better
on
But,
web?
I mean, you haven't seen him leave, so you can assume
Okay,
he's
I
probably
would just
still in
throw
there.
it in. Yeah, I'll throw it in front of him, and he'll have
Okay.
an unpleasant surprise.
You can fill some webs in there, and then you roll again.
Right, cool. 43.
You can cast Grasping Vine as well.
I guess is that an AOE or just like one vine that hits something?
believe it's a grab and pull.
Yeah, I
Conjure
think it's a
Vine,
grab pull.
you can direct a vine to lash out at a creature within 30 feet of you that you can see. And they have to make a dex save or be pulled 20 feet directly toward you.
Ooh, okay, 30 feet of me, that's not many. Oh, that's not many. I'll throw it again into that fog,
Okay.
considering I don't want the Myrmidon closer to me.
It does have to be a creature you can see, so I think it would have to be the Myrmidon.
Oh, he's the one. Yeah, you sure
Is there
are.
like a window in the way or something?
Well, she can
What is-
see
what is it?
him,
Oh.
so she can create the vine out there.
Ah,
Because it's like a thing that just appears out there, and then...
smack them up to that.
Sure, I'll try smacking him at least.
Alright, he'll make
I
a
don't think
dex
it's gonna
save.
work.
They're not very dexterous. Nope.
Wow.
Wow,
Hmm.
you did a bunch of shit. Do you still have an action?
Oh, wow.
Didn't I try to use my spiritual weapon as an action?
That's a bonus
Oh wait,
action.
no, that's
Bonus.
casting the spiritual weapon.
That's a bonus action.
That's
Bonus.
sorry. Okay, in that case, I got that confused with Crown of Stars. Apologies.
That makes sense.
Hmm,
But you can't cast a spell, so you can do a cantrip.
that's true.
Fuck your life. Bing bong.
Yeah, but they're not injured yet.
They will be.
All right, fuck your life, bing bong. Here you go, robot.
Bing bong, bing bong.
Bing bong.
Yeah. Wow.
Wow. An avocado.
That's
Dang.
good.
Now seeing, or actually, could I move down a bit?
Sure.
I'm just gonna, yeah.
I don't know what that big circle is, but I'm scared. Cinder, what's going on?
Kaboom, Rico. Odaluk's freezing sphere.
Oh no.
Oh.
It's a 60-foot radius.
Holy
big.
shit.
Let's do it. Ooh.
Yeah. You'll get some
It's-
motherfuckers with that.
It's only 10d6, but I hit everybody
Yeah.
Only
no, that's
10d6
great.
is not, I mean, that's pretty good.
for a sixth level. It's,
Yeah, it's a giant radius, though.
yes.
It's a good trade.
It also freezes liquid if there's any in there.
That's only one die less than you would do for casting a 6th level fireball, so.
I was between this and Cone of Colding less guys for more damage, and I decided to hit all of the guys a little bit instead.
Cone of Cold is 5d8, right? Or is it 10?
8d8.
8d8. 8d8, 10d6.
I was gonna upcast to 6th either way, so it would have
that
been
would-
98 or 10d6. So
Okay.
we went with bigger reduce.
I like it. I like it.
Did
Have
I
fun
tag
making
all
all
of
the
the people I
targets.
needed to?
You should have 1, 2, 3.
Looks like it.
You should have 12 people. Yep, you got it.
Cool.
Cold.
It's a con save though, which is unfortunate for the robots.
What's
'cause they'll
unfortunate
fucking
is that the
go.
guy who could counterspell you is currently on the other side of a fog cloud and can't see you.
Yeah. Also, this is nice because I just target a point within range. I don't have to see it.
Also nice.
Oh, nice. Nice.
And the range is 300 feet. I
Holy
feel like
shit.
I sleep on this spell a little bit. It's actually
Yeah,
pretty
you can
good.
Just be like,
Oh,
Ow.
Mm.
Oh, those ones though.
Don't have
Cinder and
elemental
ones.
adept for ice, unfortunately.
No.
It's
That was
not
a-
firebolt.
That was a profoundly bad damage roll.
That's Cinder in a nutshell.
You
Yeah.
did
If it's not a
Natural
if it's not a
element.
Not a
if it's
fireball.
not a firebolt,
Yeah.
it
Yeah.
doesn't do damage.
5 ones, 3 threes, and 2 4s. That is impressively bad, actually.
Yeah.
You do cause a WoW magic surge, though.
Did I at least disrupt the evoker
He
from
is
his?
gonna make a concentration check, but he did also only take a little bit of damage, so he is still doing that.
Damn.
Oh man.
Does the sphere stay up?
It freezes any water or liquid in that area, but if there isn't any, it's just
It's
gone.
just like a fireball kind
Okay. It's a really big fireball.
Hmm.
Random creature. Whoa. A random creature within 60 feet of you becomes poisoned for 1d4 hours. If they use an action to vomit and take 3d10 poison damage, then the poison condition ends. Random creature within 60 feet of you. So that's like.
That wizard guy.
It's everybody but Myrmidon 18 is within 60.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start at the top. I'm gonna roll a d20. I'm gonna
everything
start at the
below
top and
this.
count down. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you got the Battlesmith number 5. So he's sick now. Bonus.
Commands arcs.
Okay, there he is.
He's not still form of nimble, right? He's back to normal.
He is normal right now.
Okay.
That guy is still concentrating on your bubble, Agatha.
Which guy?
Dang.
One.
That guy that he's going up to.
Number 1.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
All
The
right, I'll
drunk
steal my
man
bubble.
in the cloud.
He would have disadvantage on this guy, right?
Yeah, because you can't see him.
He's just gonna teleport.
Yeah, just farting there.
Yeah. And I haven't used this ability in a minute, surprisingly, because it's kind of like our whole thing. But I don't remember. Spirit left. Yes. Okay.
Yeah, it's like Thunderstep.
Yep. I always have to check because I never remember. I'll have him put me like in this corner and him right in the middle of it, and then have that guy make a save. Fire. Have a little fart to fire. Wow.
He does have disadvantage on his con save, since he's drunk. Still succeeds though.
Damn. That drunk bastard.
This guy up here, he's like, what the fuck is going on? It's cold now, there's fog, there's a vine, everything's falling. This guy is gonna brave the fog and come in here, and he sees Zark's right there. He kind of bumps into him. He's gonna try to do something. He's gonna try to stab him. That's a miss. Agatha, you're in a bubble.
I am. Man, can I just like run somebody over just out of?
You can push it.
Can I just push it around?
You can go
I'm
at
just gonna, like,
half
push. I'm just
speed,
gonna
I believe.
Yeah.
Super
I'm
monkey
just like start
ball.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hamster roll myself just so I get closer.
Okay.
I'm assuming half speed, so
Yeah.
I'll give me right there.
Rolling around at the speed of clown.
Yep. Lovely.
Okay. You could dash, I guess.
Okay. I mean,
Go
is this
another
fog?
piddly amount. There's still fog there, but you know, whatever.
I'll push it like get close to the opening, I guess. They can hit me.
Arzire gets another surge at the start of his turn. Somebody wants to do that.
Oh, that's right. Is it my turn? I think it's my turn.
You
Alrighty.
got this.
51.
He begins crying uncontrollably for the next minute.
Oh no.
whenever
Pull
you
yourself
try,
together!
whenever you try to speak, you hiccup wildly and snot shoots from your nose. So you can't cast any verbal spells
Oh,
Oh.
for a minute.
no.
He
That's a
comes over
problem.
here.
I'll just bully him.
Pull yourself together.
Pull yourself together.
Kron is here, and he is mad.
Hey.
Welcome.
He will attack you with his greatsword twice.
Oh.
I don't know what I expected him to use, but it wasn't a great sword.
He's
Yeah.
a warlord.
Wow,
And
Chad, you
he
suck.
he will command the battlesmith to have him shoot you.
Oh. Not very nice.
Well, you shot him.
That's true.
No, I shot Fran.
Yeah. So he's
Hey,
having somebody
battle.
else shoot you.
Do an uncanny dodge. Are we?
And at the start of his turn, he heals a little bit as well.
Oh.
The evoker continues casting. He is reaching. Well, you have no idea. Nobody can see him.
Nope.
He's casting though.
He's
This
cast.
this guy is here. He's not really interested in walking into the fart cloud. This guy is gonna cast Holy Beyblade. They come in here with his Spirit Guardians up.
Oh.
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 I was like, what's a holy babe?
Oh no, Beyblade.
And also, he causes a surge in so doing.
I'll do it again.
Give
Oh.
him a bad one. Oh, that's a high number.
You guys all start to hear just like faint ethereal music coming off
Oh.
of him with his glowy boys. Look, Kron's here.
He sure is. Alright. You want a duel? I'll bring out my sword. Bonus action, I'll put my Basilisk Stone poison on it.
Oh.
Alright.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
Damn it. And
He will use
He's
Indomitable
restrained. Oh,
and re-roll
okay.
that.
alright.
Ah! Ah!
He's restrained.
Oh no?
And next turn, if he fails it again, he's just a rock.
Cool. He will use a legendary action to make an attack against you at this point.
Okay.
Well, I guess, yeah. Unless you were going to move away from him, which you could. But
Prior to
I'll
end
stay right
rocketing.
there.
to the unrocketing, yeah.
I'm just gonna yell at the other guys. Hey, this guy made this place fall down, and you're gonna die soon. So maybe you should just get out of here.
Easy guy run. He'll dash. Come into the fart. This guy will also, like, try and fucking maneuver his way around all of these assholes. He's just gonna hang out over here. This guy's still concentrating on the bubble, and he's gonna walk out and he sees you in the bubble. He's like, bleh. And he will just use his bonus action and cast Sanctuary. Well, first he's gonna shoot Cinder, and then he'll cast Sanctuary on himself.
Excellent. Thanks.
Oh,
Can
he has
you
a multi-attack.
cease?
Oh. It's a drunk guy shooting a gun.
America! This guy is in here. He's like in spider
Wait a
webs and
second. Doesn't that cause a magic, a wild magic surge?
not a first level spell.
Oh wow. Wait.
I know. This guy's in here. He's gonna punch him.
Huh.
He does have disadvantage because he can't see anything, and he's in spider web, and he's in fog.
Oh, he's got
and he's,
thunder gauntlets.
yeah. They all do, but they just usually just use their guns.
Oh.
I forgot to roll that at disadvantage again.
Pretty good 20. Yeah.
This guy is going to he's just gonna try to run past you. If that's
Does it
okay.
look like he's just trying to run away?
Yeah, he's just like trying to get by. He's like, ah.
Be my guest. Yes.
This guy will shoot you again, though.
Oh.
He's not so
We could be
easily swayed. He's a
friends.
true believer. They fucking can't hit anything, but
Yeah.
he'll come over this way. Okay. Celeste, there's a whole bunch of shit going on.
Oh, there sure is. Okay, yeah. He'll come, because I can still see these dudes up here, so I'm just gonna come over here and cast Sunbeam at 7th level.
Okay.
Alright, let me double check to make sure I'm right. 5 foot wide, 60 foot long. Yep. Alright. Let's see. Shooting up this say would I get only Battlesmith 11 or would I get 5 and 11?
You can get them both.
Okay. Thank you. Nice. Nope. Forgot one die on that. And then those who failed also get blinded. Do you want me to just roll an
Just
extra
roll
D8?
another
Because
D8,
yeah, cool. Thank you. 2.
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay.
Then my bonus action, I'll go ahead. The spiritual weapon was about like. Okay. Here or so. I'll just move it up and then hit the Battlesmith 5.
You get a surge from Sunbeam.
I sure do. 85.
A burst of color erupts from you. Every creature within 30 feet heals 3d10, except you.
Well,
That mostly helps the enemies.
unfortunately, huh.
You want to go ahead and roll?
Yeah, how? You said
3d10.
3d10. Okay. Oh, come on.
Oh.
Depressing.
Well, Cinder and
Well, you
Agatha
healed
also
Zarks.
get that. And Zarks, yeah.
Do I get that in a bubble?
You do.
Yay! Worth it.
Okay. Cinder.
I'll take it then.
That's what I get for using a different element. Fireball. And I will use 2 sorcery points on Cliff's Coat of Coolness for expanded spell to increase the radius by 5 feet to get all of the dudes.
Okay.
Oh.
And you won't get Agatha because she's in a bubble.
Correct.
Yeah! Let's go! It's good I was in a bubble.
All according to plan.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Nice job breaking it. Bad guy.
I'm casting at 5th. If I said that or not, I do. Respond. Fifth. Bah. Hey, Chuckle Nuts, stop casting. Halved, damn.
Instantaneous death.
Did the evoker succeed, or is he resistant to fire?
He resists.
Do I get through that with Elemental Adept now?
Let me make sure.
Oh no, he just made the save.
Oh, did he just make the save? Yeah.
Yeah, he just made the save.
Wasn't sure if he had magic resistance or something. Okay, but he will. So he took 20. So I'll make a concentration check for him. It's an 18 on the die. He continues casting, and I can say you could see him through the window if you want to make a Arcana to see how far he is.
Yeah, I would love that.
Both of you, Cinder and Agatha.
Wish it was a little better.
Well,
Alright, hopefully yours is better than mine. No.
blast two.
Agatha, he's got 1 or 2 turns left on it.
Okay. Round or 2 more!
Zarx is in range
Spice
of
it up.
the Spirit Guardians. So he will take some damage. Sorry, I just skipped your turn, but Zarx can still do things.
I'll just have him teleport again from where he is.
Makes sense.
Pop out of the smoke.
Oh, you've got a surge on your turn as well for casting spell.
Oh, you're so right.
Man, you guys are going
Oh,
crazy.
Hi.
Re-roll, and you can
Re-
increase or decrease it by 1. So, 77 is you cast Speak with Dead on the next corpse you touch, or you could also cast Polymorph on yourself, and turn into a sheep, or glow with bright light in a 30-foot radius, and any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of you is blinded.
I choose round.
Okay. For a minute, you now give off bright light, and any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of you is blinded until the end of its next turn.
That's crazy.
Cinder is now aflame.
Yeah, like legit.
Ah!
He goes Super Saiyan.
Yeah.
Now Zarx will continue his.
Oh, he's concentrated. Those spirits are guarding, baby. You do the damage, you did. Anything else from him?
Nope.
This battlesmith is just, he's gonna come up here and he's gonna shoot you through the window. He's glowing and he's like, a target. Oh.
I am indeed that.
Then he's just gonna come back over here. Him is also gonna shoot you twice.
That drunk guy,
That's not the drunk guy.
isn't it? Oh.
That's He's been blinded by a sunbeam, but the drunk guy's down here in the room with you. That's the one standing next to Agatha. He's drunkle stilled skin.
Yeah, it's just
Oh,
drunk
there it
talking to me in the sphere, and I'm like, I can't hear you.
Up against it.
Like, hey, compliment. That is rude.
This guy is just gonna back the truck up. Agatha, you're in the bubble.
I sure am. I'm just gonna like just knock the guy. Won't do any damage. Just like get off.
I think you can do damage with it.
Can I? Then I would love to.
Hamster ball him.
Yeah.
An enclosed creature can use its action to push against the sphere's walls and roll the sphere. I guess you can't really hurt anybody with it,
Yeah, I didn't see
but-
any.
But you can bump them.
Yeah, can I just bump him just for the hell of
You
it?
just bump them.
Yeah. Get off.
Give him a little bump.
Just like shake him off. That's it. I guess.
Okay. He
Tired.
is over here sobbing and snotting and causing another wild magic surge.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, Karzar.
Who? Did I do it?
Do it. You
Yeah,
won't.
dude.
Do it.
I made him
Good
cry, so
29.
I already made him cry once.
That's the one where he becomes drunk. You can re-roll that. We already got that one.
He doesn't need to be a sad drunk on top of it all.
87?
No.
He casts Detect Thoughts. This lasts for an hour, and he doesn't need to concentrate on it.
Oh no.
How
Cool.
useful for him.
I was like,
Now you can hear the chaos of battle around him.
Wow. That would be
Kron, does he make the save at the start of his turn or the end?
That wasn't specified.
We'll say the end.
Yeah, that's good.
So he will attack you with disadvantage. Yeah, makes sense. Okay. Can roll a
Okay.
save onto him.
Yep.
He will use Indomitable to try and roll it again.
Aww.
Ooh, baby.
Ah.
Oh.
So does he have to roll 2 successes to get rid of it, or?
Yeah, 2 successes or 2 failures.
Okay,
So here's another round of
there's
this.
another round of this.
Whew.
This guy
His suffering continues.
finishes casting Teleportation Circle.
Oh, poo.
So some people get whisked away from the combat here. Oh,
Oh!
not all of
Everybody.
them.
Nobody
Don't do it, I'm
fighting.
What a pain.
Pacifism time.
Alright, that's alright. I remember who was by him. Thank you, Fantasy Grounds.
Good
Putting that
features.
button right next to it. Alright, you guys can figure out where you were. It's fine.
I was in the corner. I was like here. And I think the guy was in between me and Zars. Or that guy. Drunkman's.
There was another. Was there 3 Myrmidons or just 2?
I thought it was just two. The third one was still up here, maybe, but or was he? I don't know. I don't remember how many there were here.
Just sort of. That guy was there. And I believe this guy was up here running away. I think there were another couple guys in the room down here. Like there. And one guy like here. Okay. We missing anyone? Is there another guy in the farts?
There was an alchemist?
Is it right there?
Something like that.
We'll call that good enough.
Yeah, that sounds right.
This guy, he's gonna try to get out of the web and get out of the fog, and then he's gonna try to shoot Cinder. And one on Celeste. Neat. This guy will bring the spirit guardians to right here.
Why do you know?
And then he will do a second level guiding bolt at Celeste. That causes a surge.
Now look what you done.
Naturally. I got it.
Oh, and also there would have been a surge when the teleportation circle went off too. If somebody wants
Oh,
to do
yeah.
that one. That one causes butterflies and flower petals in the air around the priest.
Well,
I'll do the roll for the teleportation circle.
Yeah. No, we had that
We
one.
had that one.
Okay.
So many.
How about 90?
Oh.
Okay, he's invisible now, wherever it is he teleported to.
Oh, wow.
yeah.
How good for him.
Rook,
Wow. Alright, well, he's turned to a rock. I'll just get real up close. I'm just. Well, Kron, looks like you're hitting the bottom with the rest of this. And I'll use Bane on him.
oh, that's so mean.
And on top of it, I'm going to do unsettling words.
Words.
I'm going to pull out my list and I go, and your wife's next.
You just hear him say,
Make sure she suffers too.
Oh, don't worry
Oof.
about that. That's a 6.
this guy's
Damn,
fucked.
he's so wow. When mad
he
at the
can't.
most.
He can't succeed.
I'll stay here for it.
Rook wants to watch.
Yeah. Alright, that's my turn.
Damn.
It feels inspiration worthy. Fucking
Yeah,
brutal.
you can have an
Yeah.
inspiration, Rook. That's pretty baller. that was foul.
Good use of my poison there, I feel like.
that was foul. Fantasy grounds do be chugging.
Of course, Fantasy Grounds be chugging. You have a combat with more than 6 entities.
Yeah, that's true. He's just gonna cast grease. It's gonna make a puddle.
Just a little slippery.
Oh, you're
Just a
making
bit
ink.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a square. There, you guys can have grease.
Wow.
Drunk man.
Butter
He's
on
just gonna keep shooting at Spinder.
Just stop it. Why are you... Go away. You're in no shape to be...
Oh,
God damn it.
Ah!
Oh, shit.
Uh,
And then he falls down.
somebody take the gun away from the drunk man.
He does cast Sanctuary on himself before he falls asleep. Before he falls down.
God damn it.
Okay. This guy is scared. He's gonna. Honestly, I don't know. Do a Ray of Sickness at Celeste.
Oh.
He missed. This guy, he's gonna go a shooting. Great. Celeste.
Okay, I don't like being here. Okay. I am going to go ahead and use my bonus action to Misty Step out of this.
Makes sense. Oh, you have to make a dex save when it appears. So, if you could do that for me, that'd be great.
Sure. I'm so good at these. I'm so good at these.
You fall down, but then you can just use your bonus action to Misty Step out if you want.
Yeah, I would love to do that.
Zero.
Anyways,
It's not like Baldur's Gate where if you fall down, you just unceremoniously ends your turn. So
You're
mean.
done now.
Look at you, you idiot.
I'm just gonna come out over here, and then use Sunbeam and just let's see. Try not to hit Zarks with it, but try to get these 3.
You probably would hit Zarks if you wanted to hit all 3 of them, but
Okay. Sorry, Zarks.
I could take it. Wow, he could take it.
God damn it. Sorry.
Oh shit. You would have started your turn in the Spirit Guardians as well,
Oh, yeah.
which are now gone, but at the start of your turn, they were still there. And now they are gone.
And then on top of that, I'm just gonna back up like a bit more away.
Okay. You did cast Misty Step, so that does cause a surge.
Right. Wow, that was violent.
11. You then become small.
Like, what, halfling? Gnome height?
You're just small. You cast reduce on yourself.
Oh.
Oh.
Well,
One.
Half moon.
oh.
Cinder. Celeste is little. Everybody over here is in a puddle of grease.
That looks flammable.
It sure is. So they have disadvantage on a saving throw.
I have no idea.
I'll say they do.
Is that what it does?
I've decided
you'll
that it is what it does.
Excellent.
Wow.
Oh yeah, that was me trying to Baldur's Gate it. It doesn't have any.
It's not
Raw.
an actual thing, but yeah,
Yeah.
but I like it.
Just a little greasy.
It's a bit greasy.
Wait, is Agatha still in a ball?
Yes. Somehow.
Somehow.
Well, then I guess we don't have to pull our punches here.
Fireball!
If we're gonna use fire, let's use fire.
I was like, you might as well. I'm just like sitting, I'm like just drinking like out of a thermos, just like enjoying myself. Like, well, not this happening anytime soon. I'll watch the show.
And Zarx is immune, so.
Yeah, do
Eat.
it. Full permission, do it. I'm fine.
They still have disadvantage.
The guys in the grease do, but I believe they all failed. Oh no, number 1 didn't.
The Myrmidon.
The Myrmidon, I think, is... He's not immune to fire. Alright, I will just damage them accordingly. Well, that could have been worse.
I mean, the extra D10 was a 10, so
Yep,
That's pretty nice.
carries a lot of weight.
yeah.
So it does. Okay. Surge.
True.
Eben.
Sabbath.
You cast Dragon's Breath.
Great.
The damage type is random. No, it's not. It's fire.
Does it immediately come out?
Yep.
Excellent.
Amazing.
It's like,
Did I have that?
mm.
Yeah, just a
Excuse me.
little.
a little more. A little heartburn left over from that last one. A little acid reflux.
So here, I think it's a 10-foot cone? No, it's a 15. Okay.
These guys are having a bad day. They're getting double boiled.
And I get the Myrmidon too. Hello. Does that stay on me like the spell? Am I concentrating on that now?
I would say it's just an instant thing.
Cool.
Just a little burp.
But Zarks can go now.
Let's slammy whammy the priest.
Turn the tables on him.
1.
Never mind.
There will be no slammying, nor will there be any whammying.
Let me make a concentration check for this dumb shit. Twice with disadvantage.
Oh.
Oh my god. Against all odds, Agatha, you are still in a ball.
Wow, good thing. My penalty grounds is not working, so I guess that gives me time to fix that. So I'll stay in my ball and just enjoy the view.
Okay. Karzire is
Just
crying,
hanging out.
I'm just hanging out.
crying and shitting and farting. Causing a wild magic surge. Detecting
I'll do
thoughts.
it.
Crying.
What?
Cast
That's it.
confusion centered on yourself. This
Oh,
is Karzire's no good, horrible, very bad day.
Bruh, I thought I was having a bad day,
It's
but
like,
Yeah, you're just vibing. You see the
Like,
literal
I'm
scenes of
vibing.
magic.
yeah, like I'm vibing. He's just like,
He's
Yeah,
going
man.
He's
through
got
it.
every
Yeah.
Pokemon condition on him at once.
yeah. That's crazy.
Okay. Prawn? Still has a turn, I guess.
Yeah. Any last words, bro?
So he just kind of like pulls out like a flask and just pops it and just very slowly takes a big old swig from it. And then he spits it in your face.
That's fair.
Is right.
Bring them down.
And you can make your roll your save on him.
Okay.
All right, hold
Yeah.
on, hold on.
So it's a
a
two.
2. He has Indomitable. I guess he'll use it
Okay.
for what it's worth. 11.
Ah.
He turns to stone.
Wow.
This guy in here, he's gonna, I guess, punch Zarks.
Really digging deep there. Huh?
Get punched. Well, Agatha's in a bubble. Celeste is tiny. And Karzire is not a threat.
Karzire is just
Having a
around,
horrible
technically.
day. This guy is going to cast a spell.
Ah. Ah.
And then cause a surge.
Lovely.
Oh my god. Guess who?
Is it the unicorn?
It sure is.
Is it what?
It's the unicorn. He's back.
He's
Oh
come
my
back.
best friend.
god.
Is it the same
He's
dude?
back. He's
That's
gone.
exactly
Yeah, is it the same one?
It's
Yes,
the
it
same
is.
unicorn. Yeah.
He's gone. He's back.
He's back.
Look,
Well,
there's a
shit.
statue of a man in front of you.
Oh. Alright. Can I just, like, throw the statue on the ground and break his head off or something?
Yeah.
Wow. Brutal.
I'll just pick that up and then I'll run to the battle.
Okay.
God, it's
I'll
brutal
just-
out here.
Yell at the battlesmith over here. I'll just pull up the head and just, hey! Granddad, can we stop this and you all just fuck off or something?
Make a persuasion check.
Alright,
You hear the sounds of sobbing coming from that room.
who's crying? Is that one of them?
He's just like these two guys
Good.
will
Go
just
tell your buddies. Yeah.
exit and become non-combatants. I'm gonna delete this token, not all tokens. This time.
And I'll bonus action just dash again, I guess.
Karzair's in here looking like he's having the worst day of his life. Also, there's a unicorn.
What's going on in here?
Celeste is this big and Agatha is in a ball.
Kind of a lot, but also not much at the same time. It's weird.
I leave for half a minute.
The Myrmidon is gonna attack the unicorn.
Oh no.
This sort of thing is just like, I was just having, hey, what the fuck?
Popped in here making his horse noises, and the robot just.
This drunk guy.
Oh.
Drunk guy is gonna get up off the floor. I don't know how he's still alive.
Please,
don't know
somebody
how
either take his
either.
gun or his life.
He's gonna shoot you, Cinder, rather. He's
Oh.
gonna shoot Cinder.
Oh, okay.
We've been at this for minutes. God damn it!
That's why we're still at it. Oh, that's hit hard, huh?
Mhm. And then he will cast Sanctuary on his self.
Oh my god, this guy.
This guy is done grabbing his belongings. He's going to leave.
Oh, is that the guy that topped the map?
Mm-hmm. I think this is another guy that already left. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the other guy that had already left. Celeste.
Okay. Now that I'm sure, what's my range, like, movement range, like 15?
I believe it is smaller. I can check. What's Fantasy Grounds begins to play nice.
Oh, because you're a tiny little baby.
Yes.
She is like a tiny baby.
He is a tiny baby.
It doesn't reduce your speed.
Oh. Okay, there's no good way for me to go about this. You just have a very short Celeste sprinting.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna move up here and hit the sunbeam against the Myrmidon. That way I don't hit the unicorn. Hasn't done anything. I'm not gonna try to kill it.
Whoa, Celeste, what happened to you?
Magic surge.
Oh.
That's
Oh,
been
that's
happening
what
the
was
entire
happening with
battle.
Oh, that was the whole hair thing. I get it.
Hey, hey.
Damn.
Hey.
Also,
That
it
was
is
well.
blinded because it did fail. So,
Mhm.
food play.
Should drag it onto him. Yeah, there you go.
The spiritual weapon's all the way like up here, so I guess I could just
Start floating it down.
yeah. Think that is not that far. I'll be moving it down. Yeah.
Okay. Cinder.
Hey, you, drunk with the gun. Look here. Yep. Fuck off. And I cast Cause Fear.
Just wets himself.
You just put it on yourself. Oh no, you're concentrating on it. That's...
Yeah, I put the
Yeah, he
concentration on
does. He does create a puddle,
Disgusting.
and then you make a surge.
it. No, it's level 1.
Oh, well, great. Then you don't.
Bonus
oh yeah,
actions
I'm thinking of fear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here.
Which is better, it's a cone. Cossphere is one.
But hey, that's all you need.
Man.
Turks, teleport. Move the unicorn to the other side. And he's gonna hang out with him.
Stupid battle.
So much going on.
He still succeeds his concentration check.
Of course he does.
He only needs a 10 and he gets +8, so it's
I
really...
can't believe it.
Even though he has disadvantage, he has to roll a 1 in order to actually fail it.
Yeah, we're not really doing much to him.
It's
It's the
fine.
unicorn's turn.
I'm definitely staying
He's
alive.
about to go postal on this robot.
Let's do it. I'm just gonna join the view. Yeah. Go unicorn! Stab him. Move him.
He misses. Agatha, you're in a ball.
I'm in a ball. I'll stay where I'm at.
Karzire is having a horrible day. Let's see what confused thing he
Yeah.
does.
Oh,
As he
yeah.
sobs uncontrollably and detects the thoughts of those around him. Which are right now an angry unicorn and a tiny lady.
He was also probably a little angry.
Somebody
Oh,
roll
yeah.
a D8 for me?
Okay.
Or a D10, sorry, a D10.
Okay. It would have been so funny if they're both 2s.
He used his action to make a melee attack against a randomly determined creature within his reach.
Not like anyone is. Oh, I guess.
Oh.
Oh.
Hey, have you considered therapy?
He does also cause a surge at the start of his turn. Yeah.
Oh
Ow.
my god.
Get that back.
Please don't make me drop Sunbeam because of this.
Hey.
This is turning into a pot of
What is
flame.
it?
He casts Fireball as a 3rd level spell centered on himself.
Oh, you said that at the start of his
Oh.
turn, right?
Yes.
Oh man.
And he is an evoker, so it doesn't actually hit anybody. He sculpts it.
Oh,
So it just
okay.
goes,
Oh.
and then he runs out of the fireball and stabs Celeste.
You need more than therapy, I see.
Battlesmith is gonna come punch the unicorn. And the unicorn will use a legendary action to gore him with its horn.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Get his ass. The War Priest is gonna cast a 2nd level Guiding Bolt.
Or priest who, truly against all odds, has remained alive.
Also, he did do a Mass Cure Wounds last turn. And he causes a surge this time.
Can you stop causing surges every 5 seconds, sir?
Somebody got to roll it.
I will.
Cool.
Oh.
Aww.
So close.
You perceive the nearest creature as saying something hurtful about you. You are frightened of that creature until the end of your next turn. The drunk guy on the ground says something mean, and he is now scared of him, and he is scared of you. Look, Karzire just
What a
stabbed
situation we
Celeste.
find ourselves in.
Hey, get a hold of yourself,
He
man.
turns to
Get
you
out of my way.
and just rockets snot all over you.
Oh my god.
It's the surge. Just leave him be.
All right. I'm gonna pull out my gun and shoot the robot. I don't know why that's
Because he's blinded.
tempted. Oh, okay.
Congratulations, free sneak attack.
Yeah. Well, the unicorn was there.
The unicorn is also providing. Ugh.
Oh.
So many ones.
That was bad.
Oh my god.
My fantasy grounds crashed.
Great.
What a
Lovely.
way for this battle to happen.
That's my turn. Oh my, still alive.
It's a robot. Somebody's breathing. Loudly.
Is it me?
I think it might be. He's gonna use his bonus action and shoot grease everywhere.
Still?
And then he'll do a slam on the unicorn.
I'm looking down.
Oh, yeah, not bad.
Unicorn doesn't have very good armor class. The battlesmith is scared.
Am I shooting that man?
The drunk one running away?
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to, he's shot me twice. I have no qualms with his death.
He's pretty close to the hole.
You could do science.
Celeste!
Could you open up the map again? Sorry.
Oh, yeah. You're little, and a sad wizard is stabbing you.
Okay, hey man, just calm down for like 5 seconds and stop stabbing me.
There.
Is he still like actively trying to attack me, or was it just that
No,
one
he
round?
just seems like he doesn't know what the hell is going on right now.
Just like flailing
Okay.
around.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm going over here now. Up. I think I'll just get the Battlesmith and the Myrmidon, unless I just do... Can I only get 2, or am I able to get 3 from where I'm at? With the 5-foot sunbeam?
You can get them all.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Thank you.
Feel dead. It's pretty good.
Bonus. I still had the spiritual weapon, like,
Yeah.
it was up here. At this point,
Good
I'll
At this
just
point,
leave
you
it
can-
there.
okay.
Oh.
It can be
Oh.
close enough down here since you were going to bring it into the room. If you wanted to hit one of the 3 guys in the room, I would say you could. 'Cause it can move 20 feet. So
Alright.
it probably would have moved in there by now.
Okay. I'll go ahead and hit that Battlesmith 5 then with it. It's my turn.
Cinder.
Rook, you killed the main guy who knows what's going on, right?
Yep.
Do we have a plan to prevent this from getting worse?
No. I don't imagine he would know the answer either.
Fair enough.
Well, we're definitely not going to find out now.
Nope. Hold up the head.
Ah,
Not talking anymore.
yeah, there we go. I'll just cast Burning Hands out of Zark's.
Nice. At this time, also, the lattice line is, like, in the room here. Just coming up out of the floor.
Bonus action Zark's. Spit on priest. Mind?
The unicorn. He has had it with this robot. But only sort of. Hooves. He kills it.
Whoa.
These aren't. Yep, this is the one that explodes.
I exploded on those eyes in the unicorn.
Yes. And Zarks, who doesn't take any damage because it's fire.
The unicorn's getting fucked up.
It does kill the priest in so doing.
Goodbye.
Agatha,
I'm in a bubble.
you are in a bubble.
Nothing has changed. That guy is not dead yet, so I
Oh
am.
my god.
So I'm just gonna enjoy the view and just not be near people when it eventually disappears.
Somebody want
you
to
know?
roll a d10 for Karzaier's confusion?
I would like to do that.
Yeah.
Let me roll for something. It's a 2.
Boy, Fantasy Grounds is really chugging.
Yeah, it's been weird.
He doesn't move or take actions this turn, so he just causes a surge at the start of his turn.
Ah,
This is like the last one, I think.
go ahead.
I think it has
Oh.
been a full minute.
Yeah, you're just sitting there in a bubble. So.
Oh,
They already
we
had
did
that
Oh.
one.
Could've been.
His skin turns blue,
Huh.
Wow.
and
He's
in-depth.
he's a new
transmission.
flavor of Dragonborn now. Wow.
Now he's really blue.
This guy is going to cast Sanctuary on himself and run away.
He could have left so long ago.
Rook,
drunk guys running away.
Yeah.
Alright. I was gonna like run around this way. I'm gonna use this guy's self to make me look like that guy that cast teleportation circle. I'll run up next to him. Quickly! We have to jump off this way. I'll cast Featherfall and we'll escape.
Oh my god.
Make a deception check with advantage.
Oh my god.
25? He
Okay.
goes after me. Come on. I'll start walking.
Agatha, you're not in the bubble anymore.
Wow, finally.
I did it, guys. I made him go down the hole.
That's not how I expected that to happen, but you sure did.
Yeah, wow.
You pulled
okay.
the Devon move.
Jesus.
Kill yourself. Oh my god. Oh. This fucking foul. You go and stand next to Karzire and he's just like
Yes.
and he's blue.
Okay, how
Celeste.
long does... Okay. Things are falling, and the wizard who might be able to help is currently having a breakdown from magical surges.
Yeah. I think maybe we should talk to 374.
That
Yeah.
he does stop sobbing finally. He's still confused for a little bit and he remains blue. But after like a few minutes he's just like,
I would appreciate if we did not tell Baranon about any of that.
Oh, God. Yes.
the unicorn goes
Locked
away.
away.
I
Yeah.
don't think we need to. I think he knows.
Deep down.
Ah,
Hey, so this island's falling down.
So it would seem.
Got any? I don't know. You got anything for that?
I think we should leave this room so that if I do cast something, that all doesn't happen again.
That'd be great.
Yeah, we should probably go up to the headmaster, or at least try to find him, because at least then there's gotta be more people to know what to do.
All right. You want
Maybe
me to
he
go find
can
someone
contact
first?
Baron?
I'm very fast.
Yeah, go.
I'll go to the headmaster.
you guys can take the regular stairs you imagine to get out of this part.
Robin's token just.
Yeah.
I like to imagine that A, Rook is making those noises, and B, he does take the like snake.
I do. Yeah. I did a loop.
Just prove a point.
Running around like Luigi and Mario Strikers. He's like,
Having a little too much fun with that, but all right.
I run to find the headmaster.
You do so. You get up to. You guys can follow him in a slightly slower pace, but you get up through that a few levels of the main building here, and you get up to that area that you guys initially met Agatha in. That sort of train station looking underground room. There's a lot of commotion going on down here. Lots of confused looking students being gathered around. You can see a turtle woman with a large gnarled staff who seems to be guiding people around, instructing people to head to different rooms and try and retrieve students who look rather frazzled and confused. She is surprisingly thin for a turtle, and also moving surprisingly quick. She's very tall. She just kind of like sees you as you come in.
Hey,
Will you?
who are you?
Professor Ina. College of
Okay.
Scribes.
Oh, yes.
I don't recognize you, but you came from below.
Yeah. if you haven't noticed, the island's falling down.
We have.
Where are they all going?
We're trying to gather them all
For like a teleportation circle?
for something. Haven't got that far yet. My job was to gather students. I'm gathering students.
Okay, where is the headmaster?
Up. There's two
Up.
strange warforged with him. You'll see him up there.
Okay. I'll
Good luck.
Strange Warforged.
Oh,
Can-
the
You guys
the
can
ones that
catch
are in
up,
the
and
office.
you guys
Oh,
catch up, and you see him talking to this turtle woman, and then he sprints off. Rook, you get upstairs. There is just pandemonium going on up here. Any member of staff that you have seen before, you recognize a few of them. Some of them you don't, and then there's just another giant mess of students all running about. You can see there is there's a large contingent of them that seem to be quieting down, as you can see standing on a piled up set of tables. There is this halfling man with like tanned skin who is kind of casting over them, trying to like calm them down, it seems like. And you can also see there is a dragonborn woman with these kind of dull blue scales and these long curved horns that kind of point forward. She is sliding a bunch of boxes around with some of the upper class students and kind of gathering them towards the center. At the center of the kind of main courtyard up here, you can see a few things. You see there is kind of like a raised dais made out of a handful of like tables and crates, atop which you do see 374, as well as a handful of students around him who you imagine to be his students, and they're all concentrating very heavily on something that they're casting. You can see a few of them are being like tapped out by some of the other students, and they seem to be trying to slow the fall as best they can with whatever dunamancy they can muster. Off to the side, over by the kind of like by the illusion tower, you do see Grabblepibs with Porridge and 96, both of whom are just sort of standing back to back with him, just kind of like shielding people away from him. You kind of begin to head that direction when you are interrupted by like a loud crash from the opposite side of the plateau, and you can see a enormous three-legged creature with a few tentacles kind of bursting up out of the aberrancy tower, with Tom and the rest of the students on its back as they seem to be running around collecting students from some of the other towers.
What a
Of
guy.
course.
there's a whole lot going on here right now.
Yeah.
Yes.
You also see Bartag is up with Grabblepibs as you kind of make your way up there. The rest of you, while Rook is kind of taking all of this in, the rest of you are able to catch up with him. And you head over. And as you approach, you can see Porridge and 96 like swivel to like face you, like, "Oi, back off, mate."
Oh.
Oh, right, we know you.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh. Things are great.
Doesn't seem great, but you know.
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
hello. What was going on down there? They're
Uh,
fine.
well,
Thank you.
he-
Thank you, strange people. What?
Well, let's see. First of all, oh, okay. Somebody help me explain what happened.
The quick version, perhaps.
They did a bunch of
told him
magic
we
in
went
this-
down the toilet.
They did a bunch of magic. They got rid of a grid line or two, I think, and now this is falling.
And also, we have two saints with us that were in the grid line.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
this is
do-
Karzar.
Adeline is also there. It's like,
Yes, hello. I would really like to. Where's your is the Conjuration Tower still in the same place?
Grabblepibs like,
Uh-huh. I'll be right back.
just like sprints off towards the tower.
Okay.
Who said
So-
that?
Karzar.
Oh, he's going to
Maybe
Barry's
he has
lab.
an idea.
Yes.
Maybe there's something very useful in there that can help us.
Hopefully.
You really took everything out of there, but you know, whatever.
We probably saw the useful thing and we're too dumb to know that it was useful, if I'm being perfectly honest.
Yeah.
There's just like a loud shuddering rumble as the whole thing just kind of like drops down a couple of feet all at once. There's a loud clamor from the students gathered in the middle, and you can see 374 just kind of stumble, but he still kind of maintains a hold.
Yes, we sent Professor Lixfield and Professor Gerhard to the city to try and help as best they could over there. We are looking for anybody that can cast any sort of teleportation magic once we gather the students and all of the whatever belongings we can scrape together.
It's not really our specialty.
Is there any other way we can help?
Whatever you've got, really.
Should some of us go to the city?
If you need to, it is somewhat far. If you have teleportation, then you could. That's how Gerhard went. But at this point, it feels like it's probably better to save whatever we've got for getting people out of here.
Right.
You do see, coming from the illusion tower, you see a haggard-looking Gran. You see, she just kind of like, she seems bloodied, and she's like cradling her arm, and she like drags like a bag of like scrolls with her, and you see her just kind of come up and throw like a body at you guys.
Hello. Did anyone lose a gnome?
What?
This is just some gnome person who seems to be unconscious on the ground in front of you,
Who is
wearing
this
like
guy?
leathers.
I have no idea. He just appeared in my office and started stealing things and tried to attack me when I made him stop, so.
A gnome? Do we recognize him?
Is
You
there
do
any
not.
Is there any symbology on him? Like,
You can make a
Yeah.
religion check.
oh,
Oh. Yeah, they come out of the thingy, maybe?
I'd also use a guidance on myself for this. Why do I always roll an ass on these?
He does have a symbol that is, let me make sure I got this one right. 3 teardrops in like a triangle, kind of like on his vest. Seems to be a holy symbol of Talona.
Yes, well,
Huh.
are all the professors accounted for? We're missing 4. Their buildings, their students are here. Some of their TAs and other sub-professors are gone, but Professor Hargrave, Michaels, Karloff, and Iryle all basically vanish at the same time.
Wow. What a
What a
coincidence.
shocker.
Also, at
Recommend
this
not
point,
waiting for them.
looking around, you guys also realize that your illusion seems to have run out.
Whatever.
People are just kind of like... The fact which is made eminently clear to you when, Celeste, you hear a voice from behind you.
Aha.
You turn to see Professor Baines, who's just like turning away from you, just like...
Oh,
Which
God.
isn't doing a whole lot for him,
Uh,
considering he's bald. But he's
Yeah.
just like waxing his head. He's like, come on, Dortmund. How can I help?
We're trying to figure that out. Also, good to see you.
Good to see you as well.
I don't want to know what's going on with that. I want to know how you guys can help me save the rest of these students.
All right, I have an idea. I pull out an iron flask.
Is
This
Wait,
this
wait.
has a space whale in it.
It does have the
Oh.
magic school bus.
You see Karzire just like kind of like teleport back next to you guys.
Yes, yes, it does.
Was that what you were looking for?
Yes, it was.
Excellent.
don't shake it.
I got it right here.
How many people can the space whale carry?
Let's find out.
It's really big.
I mean, also, this is a school full of wizards. I'm sure a lot of them can use reduce.
Yeah, well, this is like a space
Or
bus.
enlarge.
Enlarge,
Couple of them concentrate on enlarging the whale, the rest concentrate
Yeah.
on reducing others, and then we just pack them in there.
Wow.
Its
That's
mouth
How
is a
many portable
compartment
holes can we fill with
that
people?
is 60 feet long, 40 feet wide, and 30 feet high. 60 by 40.
And some of the students can cast fly on themselves.
Yeah, so really 60,
On the top
40,
board.
30. And we need some math here. So that's how many squares by...
Are we
That's
counting
12
the height?
squares by 8 squares. Sure. 12 squares by 8 squares
Flying one.
by 6 squares. So 12 by 8 is 96. And 6 is what? 580?
576.
576. Oh, that was pretty close. So
You
you
were
can
good.
576, and then if you're cramming people in uncomfortably, you could fit probably about 1,000 people in there. And then with reduces,
And enlarging the whale?
I was gonna say, can you enlarge the whale?
I don't see why not.
Well, it's already gargantuan, but you could still double its size in all dimensions, I guess.
Yeah.
That would be
Does anyone have
fucking
that spell
enormous.
today?
I do.
We're in a school full of wizards. As a second
Yeah,
level.
somebody's got it.
gotta
Someone
have
have
it.
it. Someone has to have it, right?
We see Tom Tom and the rest of the students are riding by on the Otyug. Like, oh hey guys, do we have like a game plan for the whole situation or?
Yeah, watch this. Headmaster, how many languages do you know? I don't know what this
All of
whale
them.
speaks. Okay, great. I uncork it.
Normally, I would assume that's an exaggeration, but in this case, I'm not sure.
What I don't know, I can cover with comprehend and tongues. So
Okay, great.
Here is
Functionally, all of them.
Actually, could you cast tongues on me, please?
He is exceptionally convincing.
he will cast it on you. It does obey your commands within the hour of you pulling it out of the iron flask as well.
Oh, wow.
After the hour.
Here is
After the hour, it goes its own way.
Well,
it just appears in the sky next to the plateau. Let me check on.
the sky. I can go towards the sky.
All right, everybody, make room. Make room.
It has a neutral alignment as well.
We're coming down for a landing.
You guys feel the whole continent that's been slowly sinking down. You feel it kind of stop for a moment,
Oh.
and
Dude.
you can see kind of appearing in the air around you the familiar halfling form of Juliet.
Oh.
As you see atop the Otyug, her kid is like, "Hi." She's like,
Good.
"Sorry, I came as quickly as I could. This isn't gonna last for too much longer, but
It's all right.
I see you've got something of a solution.
Yes.
Well,
For this side.
Yeah, the city's
I don't
gonna
know
be
about-
its own thing, but
we've got our best conjurer on it and our fastest caster. They'll do whatever they can, but my concern is with the students.
Do you know where they're taking everyone in the town?
I didn't have time to ask, but I could probably get in touch with them once they do.
Sure, yeah.
My guess would be just the mainland.
Oh, yeah, just like next town over.
Eckstein or something.
Eckstein. Perfect. Alright, that's gotta be where we're heading, so. Alright. Oh, mighty space whale. Come down for landing.
just I just had to really like reserve myself here and have it not just sound like Bubby from Flapjack.
Oh my god. Whatever. That was a weird show.
It was
It
a,
was.
it was horrible.
Yeah.
Alright. Now someone cast
Comes
enlarge.
Grabble Pibbs does. Suddenly the
Now,
whale
everyone's
is
wild.
like the size of an island. This thing is like the size of Tor now.
Jeez.
Everybody move, move, move.
Everybody
It has
in.
telepathy. So a bunch of the students begin climbing into this very well-appointed internal space in here that's very large. The students begin streaming in. You can see some of the professors begin directing them towards. Some of them come out of all of the towers, basically, carrying whatever bags of equipment and materials they can muster. Spell scrolls, things. You see Grand is there.
I guess I'll hold on to the unconscious gnome till we can figure out who that is.
Yeah,
Picks them
we
up.
can.
To be
I'll
a
do-
worshiper of nothing good.
I'll deal with it.
Right.
I will tie him up and between me and Zark's handle it.
See, Juliet just kind of turns into a wisp and goes around to the rest of the towers, and kind of students begin pouring out of them, the remaining stragglers. Tom and his ilk on the Atyug begin running around and just like using the tentacles to clear away some of the tables and crates that are blocking people from passing. This whole time, 96 and Porridge are just standing on either side of the professor, like protecting him at all costs, basically.
Oh, Professor Bartak,
Yeah.
I know this is really not the time, but can you go get the little crococopter?
Oh, I got it in my bag.
Oh, okay.
Great.
You just see it
And
like
Tom
riding
has
the side.
Tom has the slide in the portable hole.
Oh no.
Couldn't leave that behind, could we?
No, very important.
Is it? Jesus. Also,
Students are still piling in.
I like the idea when you cast enlarge on something, its equipment scales up with it. So I like the idea that as this whale becomes giant, all of the furniture and stuff in it is just
Yes.
also really big now.
How long does enlarge last?
Not?
I was gonna
It's
say
not long.
people will have to
A minute.
take turns.
So some
Well,
of
there's
the
a lot of
some
casters.
You see, he just kind of goes around to all the students, like, everybody, we need to make a list right now of people who are going to continue casting this spell. Anybody who knows it, cast it. Go, keep casting it. The students just kind of filter in, like, you have it enlarged for a time. The students are beginning to dwindle out here. You see, you feel it kind of begin to shudder again, as you see it seems to be like passing through like different caverns on the island here. The whole thing is also very gently listing downward, as you can see. It's kind of suspended on this hinge, basically, so that you guys look out over the horizon and you can see the entire city is like sloping down and away from you at this point.
Oh.
There is a few hoppers sputtering away from it, from what you can see, but not much else. Professor, whatever his face is, 374, you see him just kind of like stop down for a second, and the students all just kind of shoos all the students away, and as he does, the whole thing just begins to tilt even further, and he just kind of like braces himself and begins another cast, and it just kind of like floats back up a little tiny bit. You're just basically left there now with the head professors, as most of the students now, over the course of a few minutes, have piled into the mouth of the whale.
Alright, well. Rest of you, go ahead.
Grapple
Looking
Pibs
on last.
stays out here with you, and 96 and Porridge do not leave his side, but the other professors kind of go in. Professor Baines will also stay where Celeste is, but the rest of them go in. Juliet is out here with you as well. Tom and Co. on the Atyug all just ride on into the thing. As the last of you guys all just kind of climb aboard, you can see 374 is still over there.
I'll run on out. Alright, Professor. I'm gonna tie this rope around you,
All right.
and we're all just gonna pull after this takes off.
Fantastic.
Hang in there.
I suppose I have no other option. You can see
Tie,
like oil is like
glue on him real quick.
leaking out of his head a little bit.
I'll just have the whale come as close as possible and hop on in last.
As you kind of climb in, standing on the precipice of this thing, you can hear this like piercing cry from above as you see this strange eagle-like Aarakocra woman just kind of lands next to you.
Who the hell are you?
I am Urek. Can I ride your whale?
Sure, man.
Thank you. she just like struts on in as well, and the whale kind of begins to lift off. And you can see
God.
the entire island begins to crumble as now
Sure,
the
man.
grid line is just going through the mountain of the academy as the entire island just kind of begins to sink. And as you kind of grab hold of the rope that 374 is on, the whole thing just drops out, leaving just him behind,
Yeah, I was gonna
floating
say,
in the
everybody,
air.
anybody strong? Come pull this rope.
You can see Professor
I'm so
Baines
sorry.
is there. You just hear Tom, "We got you, bro," and as he's tied the rope around the Atyug's front leg.
Thanks, thanks.
Yeah.
You can
Oh,
see
Zarks can just go
Yeah.
it to the.
Cam falling away from you, the island. You wait a few moments before you hear the thunderous roar of it crashing into the violent sea below, leaving behind just a grid line and a small warforged man slowly hauling his way up a rope to you. It takes him a few minutes, but you guys are able to pull him in to the mouth of the whale as all the professors are up at the front. Well, I guess the rest of the semester is canceled.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you just hear like this pause, and then you just hear, "Yeah, because school's in the water. It's gone. It's crashed down." Yes, quite. I don't
You
think anybody's going to be able to go there anymore. Yes, that was the
Okay,
idea.
guys. Yes.
Space whale, take us east.
Begins to fly. I will say, I think. You see, Fancy Rounds is still chugging for me. It can go extremely fast, and it can also go to other planes.
I was gonna say, can't it portal in?
Yes, it can. It can go between the material plane, the ethereal plane, and the realms beyond.
I don't think that's necessary.
I mean, it could be. What?
I don't think Barry would appreciate an entire school at his doorstep.
I was more thinking ethereal and flying over things that we wanted to see in Zeltenbrock, but we only get this thing for what, an hour?
Maybe more. Who knows?
It's friendly to you and your companions for 1 hour and obeys your commands for that duration. At the end of the duration, it acts in accordance with its normal disposition and alignment. Its alignment is
Talk to it.
neutral,
I mean, just
and
talk to.
it is telepathic. So let me see if I can read about what this thing's
Promise to not
disposition
put it
is.
back in the bottle, and then I'm sure it will be friendlier.
Yeah.
The stellar Rorqual. Generally peaceful creatures. They live to impossibly old age, singing their ancient songs to each other across immense distances. So, it's probably going to be just fine if you have it for more than an hour. So you guys can figure out where you want to go over the break. All right. And we'll be back in a few minutes while I figure out what the hell is going on. here is the world map
Blah.
with some Cusco lines.
Yeah. Yeah. There we go. All better. Who's this? Who's this bird person that came in here?
She said her name was Urek. You can see Adeline and Karzire are over off to one side, like kind of just murmuring, and she kind of goes over to them. Hello. Oh, good. Another one.
Yes,
I can't recall if I've had the pleasure. I am Urek. Okay.
So that's 4 saints?
Gravelpib's like, if the unconscious fuck is one, then I suppose so.
I think he's a mean one.
So they got rid of, like,
4 lines.
at an intersection point of 2.
Mm.
I don't know.
But one of them
That's-
didn't go. Only the outer one did. Karzire
where'd
is like,
these
I
poor people
might
come
be
from?"
able to illuminate some things for you.
Please do, please.
See, he just kind of like goes into his bag and he pulls out a chart. I drew this up while I was in the office. Thought it might be of some import. Those of us who were bound to the lines have a bit of a connection to it still, an understanding of it. But I believe what we just witnessed was the outer 4 vanishing. Which for my money would be Talona, Sune, Azeth, and Shantea. Does that about sound right, Hurek? Yes, I was the chosen of Shantea. Very well, and that leaves our lovely Miss Rhaegar. Yes, I'm Sune. And this one then would be Talona.
What's
Ah.
that brought up?
Poison and sickness.
Wow.
Run that by me again. Sune, Talona, Shantea, and what?
Azeth.
That's him.
That was my... And I don't know about the rest of you, but while I've spent the last 1,000 years in dormancy, I was close to what remained of my god. Picked up some things from beyond.
I'd say, what was your connection like in there?
Yeah.
It's a bit fuzzy now. But it was like being asleep, but aware.
Oh,
I
okay.
sense it was very different for Azeth, but
We would really like to bring the gods back. Any ideas?
I mean,
well, I think we
What-
just started.
Yeah, what just happened to those 4?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
the gods.
I could try asking Selyun.
You have a connection to her?
Yes, actually, well, I've been a cleric of Selyun, but over the last several months or so, I've been able to forge a better bond over this entire ordeal, as it were. I
Huh.
was able even to pull a divine intervention a bit back.
Yes, then that,
So-
I suppose, would free up your connection to her significantly. You see, the Aarakocra woman is kind of like, I believe they are still trapped someplace. Yes, I can't... It's different than the rest, but it is still a prison of some sort. Yes, their home plane has been devoured.
Urla.
Yes.
I take it you're familiar.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, I don't know what anybody's talking about, but I don't suppose it matters.
No, not to you. I don't suppose there's a way we can make Urlash barf it all up.
You'd have to kill him for real this time.
What do you mean for real? There's a pile of bones over there.
I mean, we'd have to go. Theoretically, from what we understand, we'd have to go, like, kill off Primordium at that point. If I'm understanding that correctly.
Perhaps. Though that could kill the other 3. How familiar are you with the Leviathans?
Very.
Good. I'll make this all easier. Ironically, it would be easier to contend with him if he were corporeal once more, but that perhaps would not be wise.
Well, unfortunately, I think it's well on its way already.
Yes, his granddaughter, as it were, is now ensuring whatever
Ah.
plan he has in place are getting momentum.
Not
That
to
I was
mention the
unaware of.
sons.
Yes, her and her father and uncle have been quite busy, and it's been terrible for everyone involved.
It seems so. Well, perhaps I can... I don't know how much help it would be to do so, but I can tell you which the rest of the lines are.
Oh,
Oh, actually, that'd be
Sure.
great.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll send it to the Discord.
oh boy. Oh,
Somebody
Oh,
wants
God.
to start the arduous process of drawing those on the map.
I already have mine pulled up. It's fine.
he's got it.
I want to know this one.
Why are some bold? Were those the ones we guessed?
Those are the big ones.
Oh, got it, yeah.
Sirik, the god of
Sirik?
lies.
We were right about Gond.
Yeah, the one that goes through Aelith and Armoran is the god of lies.
Hmm. That was not on our bingo card.
It also goes through Almana.
It does go through Almar.
Almana.
Yeah,
That feels more
it's a bit
And
more. Yeah,
Angel's Bane
Irrelevant.
Peak.
What's that?
And the Crumbling Peaks.
What's
I
the
think
deal with
the other
Angel's
one-
Bane's Peak?
I think that's where.
See, Juliet's like, that's where my brother lives.
Yeah, that's where he
Hmm.
is. The Afreed.
Ah,
Great.
Right.
Also, I don't know if this is a bad time, but speaking of, where's Millicent?
oh, there's a whole thing.
It
would-
is a bad time.
Okay,
we will explain that unless you
that's
have
fine.
a limited time.
That's fine.
Okay.
That's fine. I mean, I'm not gonna hang around with you guys forever, but seeing as we're in a space whale right now, and my son is here, I reckon I'll hang out for a bit anyway.
In short, Gaius is on the case. Well, I say on the case. He is concerned, which,
Yeah, that makes sense.
yeah.
Okay, that sounds
She
like
went
your
off
business.
on her own and made a poor choice, and we don't know how to find her.
Huh.
Also, her mom died.
Oh,
Yeah. It's been a lot.
yikes. Okay.
Yes.
Mira took her body away.
We were gonna just revive her, but
Asshole.
Mira assumed that would be what we would do, and got
Wow.
ahead of us.
She's
Hateful Mira.
she sucks.
Oh, she
Yeah.
so does.
Holy cow. Okay. Well,
She's a terrible problem that we managed to make worse.
I hate her. Miracle and Sirik. That's what overlaps in Almarna. That checks out.
Lies and death.
Yeah. Also, yeah, death is where Mintok is.
Hmm.
Ah. What's the other one on Mintak? You see Gravel Pibs is like pulling out his own chart to like
Beshaba?
ah the
Trickery.
goddess of misfortune.
Misfortune.
Mm.
That makes
Oh,
sense.
Misfortune and death. Right there in Mintok.
Yeah. Yeah, I buy that. Also, misfortune is the Abbey of Sin.
Yeah,
Yep.
by that.
Oh.
That checks out.
And Saint Causa.
Well, that place has also had some bad luck. With the giant
Yeah.
crater and all.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's the thing, Karzar. There's a place named after you.
Congratulations.
Am
Enjoy
I a
that.
saint?
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Fascinating. I see Saint Baranon on here as well.
Oh yeah, he's not comfortable with it.
Is my city
Yeah,
bigger
it
than
is
his?
Yes.
I think.
Nice.
Yeah.
Baranon has the unique position of being the only saint that was still alive, at least until a few minutes ago.
Well, sort of. You hear Aelith in your head.
Well,
Let's go play
corporeal and alive.
I've
Oh
been
yeah,
told.
here.
I suppose it
I'll
counts.
bring her out. We'll bring out the ball, and because she's
She
been able
can-
to like
she
appear
can come
before.
out right now, yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, Karzar, you may know as well.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure. Oh, although I suppose I'm also a saint. I'm more of a divination expert. Ah, the pleasure is mine. I'm an evoker. Oh, very good, very good, yes. Yes, I've read about you. I contributed to something that you also contributed to much earlier than I, Baronon put together.
His focus or something.
It's the Tome of Clear Thought. It's just kind
Ah.
of a book written by all of the various saints of the mage.
Oh yeah, that's right. Did we hold on to that?
Yeah, you have it. Somebody has it.
I believe Celeste has it.
I believe so, yeah.
Juliet, your place has Torm and Loviator.
It's a strange
Yeah,
combination.
I guess that makes sense. I mean, it's
Pain?
yeah. I mean,
Justice.
Pain and Justice.
pain and justice. I buy it.
Or I guess
That's-
Pain and Courage.
Courage.
That is where I have all the records of the saints,
Oh,
and there's an
Oh,
there's
Pain
a
and
lot.
Self-Sacrifice.
There's a lot of pain and self-sacrifice involved in their stories.
Interesting.
I do find it funny that Cillian and Luthander are in the through God's hold.
Oh, yeah.
I suppose that makes a certain
Not
amount of
that
sense as well.
Ah, God of Birth and Renewal. Isn't that nice?
Also, the sun.
Yes. The sun and the moon.
Ah.
Ah.
Ah,
Good talking.
Hey guys, I'd like to make a pit stop at Eckstein. Eckstein?
Eckstein.
How do you pronounce that? Eckstein.
How are pit stops going to work with the whale? Are we going to get on the shot?
But we do have to drop off all the students.
Agree.
Yes, but
Just curious if that's going to
So-
be a one and done thing, or
Do we
so I
wanna
have
jump
a I have a question for all of you.
Yeah.
If you guys can, I think I'm safe. If you want to just disperse a little bit. We were assigned to watch over you and keep you safe, and until that duty has been complete, we're not gonna get away from your side, unfortunately. Yeah, no, seeing right here.
consider yourselves relieved.
All right. I want to see if a whale's got a uvula.
Don't punch it.
Start walking back. You see, a lot of the students are basically just gathered around the art yug. Gravel Pibs just kind of continues. Anyway,
I can't help but notice that the 4 professors who were away without leave are the same 4 that we know to be sympathizers with BI,
Yeah.
and I am wondering if perhaps it might be best that my faculty and students be free of Zeltenbrock for the time being.
Oh. Well, where do you want to go?
I don't know. Somewhere we can be useful to you.
I mean, that would
Well,
probably be the ladder then.
yeah, the ladder, I guess.
Fine.
Because Tycon is too variable, and then that. Oh. Everyone's too variable, to be frank, but. Ladder, at least
Uh,
we have some semblance of society.
I mean, should we give them all a choice, though?
I mean, we could also look at. Do you guys can Barsburg? Do you have that area of the rock? So.
Can't. You're getting like every other word in, but
Oh, I didn't bring it close to my mouth. That's probably
Many of my students come from Zeltenbrock initially, but they've been put in my charge.
okay. I
And-
mean, as long as the parents don't get upset about it.
They probably
I mean-
will, but I want my students to be where they are safe. And I don't think Zeltenbrock is that place.
I agree.
Yeah.
I don't know where else is, but I know that for my part, I have
Well,
done my best to remain neutral over the last several years. As I believe Professor Brown can attest as well, there are certain things about the regime that rub me the wrong way. Given that I no longer have a school, I suppose I am no longer a headmaster. I would like to give my students and their professors the opportunity to continue their education, but I see myself as being a free agent once I see them departed to someplace safer. And I would like to contribute my efforts to your cause, if you would have me.
yeah, of course.
I think we certainly would. As far as students go,
I mean,
feels like it's kind of up to them where they go, right?
and also some of them would have
If they want-
teleportation circle at this point, like
some of them.
some.
I would like to give them the option to return to their homes. And I would like to give the professors the option to continue teaching them if they so choose. Unfortunately, I seem to lack a facility to do so.
Perhaps we could build another one. I'm sure people have fabricate and stuff like that.
Indeed.
I can help with that.
I have an idea as a spot.
What are you thinking?
St. Causiah.
Uh,
The place of misfort.
Hey, whatever.
I guess we can't just keep dumping everybody off at the Triumvirate because that is kind of our go-to. But
I don't think we should drop everyone off in one spot.
Yeah.
I
I
think
mean-
we should put these people somewhere that people won't think about.
what about one of the unnamed or one of the whatever?
One of the
Pirate
islands.
Yeah, pirate islands.
We'd have to kind of talk to the pirates about that.
And also,
Yeah, but we're on good terms with them.
Yeah. Aren't most of them like already owned?
there's a lot of
I don't know.
land.
And weren't
I-
some
yeah,
of
I
the
guess
smaller
it's like,
ones
you know,
like
there's
yeah, like
yeah.
like brand or like brand, or there was like nothing else?
Yeah, there are definitely some places
Suppose
with,
that's
with a
true.
lot of space.
Yeah, put them on this little tiny island, and then they're just a hop over from Tarmaran when they need
Tarmaran.
supplies and
And a hop over from Tanagra.
when they need protection.
You know what?
Easy.
I think number one works.
That is not a bad idea, honestly.
Yeah.
What is on that island? Let me look.
yeah, watch it be full of like something terrible. And it's like, hey, go to Bug Island.
It is pretty much uninhabited. It's just kind of wilderness and jungle.
Perfect. Plenty of wood to build a new school.
I want to address the student body
Or
and ask them for their opinions. I also need to. I need to deal with some things. I want to make sure we have all the students. I want to make sure that those professors who abandoned their classes still have all of their students accounted for.
go right ahead.
He kind of goes off. Karzire just kind of nods and returns back to the other two freed saints and just kind of sits, kind of leaves the group of you guys for a moment.
Can I check the pockets of little gnome boy?
Sure. He has
Anything
a bunch of
poison?
knives. He has some poisons.
Oh, I'll take the poison.
He has some just very potent, like, basic poisons.
Okay.
So they have a 25 DC, and they poison their target on a fail for a
Alright.
minute. So he's got 3 vials of that. After a bit, Bartag and 374 do kind of come over. So, that was a lot.
Yeah.
Agreed.
We are now in the whale.
Yep.
I have read about these.
Pretty cool.
Yeah.
About the little
Ah,
guy you have.
take some.
Can we do like a find familiar with him?
Probably.
Could you help me like do that spell or something? I don't know.
Sure, yeah. You have a scroll?
You got one from Baranon, from his office.
Someone did, right?
Yeah, I was going to use it.
Oh.
Ah.
Celeste, would you like him?
No, I don't actually.
Oh,
But you could have the crococopter.
I don't.
He could be your friend.
Celeste, could I have him? I'll buy
Oh.
you another scroll.
Okay, sure.
Thanks. Take it. I do have a scroll.
Great, let's do it.
Oh.
Okay.
We can go off and do that.
Here I wanted just a nice familiar, but no.
Now we have crococopter. Forever.
Hmm.
I can summon him now.
Great, so when Milton finally finds us again,
Yeah.
we're gonna traumatize her.
Yes.
From seemingly out of nowhere, you just hear behind you, Celeste. I have a scroll of find familiar if you would like one.
Well, there's your solution.
Thank you, it is
you-
appreciated.
If you need some help casting it, I'd be happy to walk you through.
Oh, it's quite alright. I should be fine.
Oh right, of course. Just like gives you the spell scroll.
He seems nice.
His cat is just sitting on his shoulder and like not moving, unblinkingly staring at you.
Creepy.
He like floats kind of like a little bit of a ways away, but like still like pretty close.
Hmm.
And I turn around. Just continue on with whatever the hell's happening in front of me.
You can see Juliet is over with the Otyug talking to her son, it seems. The rest of the professors who are with you seem to have basically kind of clumped their classes into smaller sections, and they're doing head counts. There are a handful of students that are not from any of those classes. Some of them look pretty uncomfortable or upset, but you go around. 374 has his handful of students. Many of them are passed out, but they are alive. Bartag has his 4. Grand just kind of comes over to you all after a moment. Well, I've got all of mine.
Good.
I knew there was something weird about you all when I saw you the first day.
Yeah.
I didn't think it was this. this, but I suppose I don't think anybody
That's a
would have.
little, yeah, it's a
No.
little hard to assume.
Yeah, weird thing to assume.
Well, this is kind of an awkward situation all around, isn't it?
To say the least.
Yeah.
Apparently, you guys are war criminals or something.
If you
According to
believe
the
that.
yeah, according to the newspaper, that
I don't really pay a lot of attention. I know some of the students here are pretty, well, I'm nearing 257, and when you've been around as long as I have, you've seen a lot of things come and go. My students are a little on the younger side, and a lot of them have been brought up into particular beliefs. A lot of these kids weren't even around when the surge happened.
That's true.
So, but they trust me, and they trust the rest of these people, and we trust you, for whatever that's worth, considering you're the reasons we're all inside a big whale right now, and not the bottom of the ocean.
We were discussing with the headmaster, but we'd like to bring you to perhaps another country that won't throw your island to the seas.
I would like that. I think what we will need to do, after speaking with Ronziver for a bit, is just take a few days and go through the students and provide them with their opportunities to go home if they so choose. Having seen what they see, we have some that are under 15. I think we're probably just going to send them home.
Yeah, probably a good call.
But the older ones, if they want to continue their education, we will do our best wherever it is we're going.
Well, if you're traveling with us on the whale, we'll keep you safe.
You just see her just kind of like,
Ron, did you get that? Yes, I got it. Got a message from Professor Gerhardt. She and a handful are at the forest outside Eckstein, to the north, the Eckstein Woods. She hasn't heard anything from Flair, but she has approximately a few hundred people.
And who is the other one?
Professor Lixfield, he was in charge of blade singing. Very fast. He's actually our longest serving professor.
So,
That wasn't good.
That was neutral.
Okay.
He's around, what is he, like 600 or something?
Wow.
Been around a while.
He didn't show up?
We haven't heard from him yet. They split up apparently when they got to town. She is obviously a master conjurer, so we just had her casting teleportation circles as much as she could in the city square. He is quick on his feet, like you are, so he was going around trying to find some of the more higher up individuals. Make
Like
sure they
Emma
had-
Blackmire.
Yes, indeed. I do not know what
Alright.
has become of either of them. If perhaps you could find that answer through some sort of divine means, that might make things a little easier. But for now, I say we stop and pick up Addison and continue eastward. You say this thing could go
Yeah.
ethereal?
yeah.
Yep.
Might be a safer way of getting across the continent.
I mean, if it could just hop planes and just go into another plane and pop out where we want it on this one,
I do not know.
wouldn't that be faster?
If we can convince it to go to the realms beyond, and that's okay with Baranon, for a sleep, that would be super cool.
you see Karzar.
Yes, also, I would like to catch up. Baranon and I have a few things to discuss.
Do we think that way is still open?
Can we send to Baranon and tell him we have
I can try.
whale
Karzar.
will travel?
Yeah. We have Space Whale and Karzire. Can we pop in for the night?
I know he was
School?
planning on closing things down, but if we get in early, I don't know.
Be a field trip for everyone.
To space.
Aberrancy field trip.
Yeah, they're gonna have a great time.
Bartag's like, the beanie like pops off his head a little bit. Where are we going?
To space.
Oh. Also,
Maybe.
you have
We have to check.
you can successfully make Crococopter your familiar.
Yes. Alright, Crococopter, I dismiss it.
See friends.
Right, you're the only one I truly need.
You feel a gentle, moist poking on the other side of your head.
Hello, Scurvy. I don't think I can make you my familiar, Scurvy.
Not for lack of trying, though, man. Come on, Scurv. We gotta get some eggs. He just kind of floats over to Tom. Somebody trying to message Berenan. You guys are basically at Eckstein at this point as well. This thing moves fast.
Okay. I'll go ahead and send a message first and see if that works.
Okay.
Okay.
Roll a d20.
Oh my god, my roll's a bit terrible.
It does work. You just need to not roll a 1 for this one.
Okay.
Ah,
Hey, Vernon. Academy was destroyed. Gridline removed. St. Kaza is back. We are in a whale. Can we come over?
Come over.
You just hear.
Just stop by for tea.
There are so many sentences in that that I never thought I would hear. I assume you mean the Rorqual from my lab, which, well done on having that for all of 2 days before using it. I will open the way, but... Yeah, I will open the way.
Just accepts it.
You guys are above Eckstein at this point, and you can see the whole thing is just casting a massive shadow over the entire city, basically. And there are a few hundred people in a crowd of dazed and haggard-looking individuals just traveling their way south to the city from the woods to the north.
there, whale. There. Go get them. Oh, but like, don't squish them. Like,
It like floats above, and all of them are like. Rook, you get a message in your head from Professor Gerhardt. Is that you?
yes. This is our whale.
You see a small shape begin to like fly up from the crowd and kind of float in front of the whale's mouth. Hello, can I
Hi.
come in?
Yeah, of course.
Just goes in through its pursed lips. Hello, everyone.
Hello,
You see her just kind of
Professor.
like look over at Karzire, like he just kind
I'd
of looks
say
back at her.
Karzire.
My death was greatly exaggerated.
I see. Well, what is this?
It's a whale.
Uh-huh.
It's our friend. And it's gonna take us somewhere, but we were thinking maybe the underage wizards go home first.
Yeah, she just kind of like looks at. Did somebody get my students?
Yeah, I believe they were covered. We're still finalizing the head count, but
You do see Halvad's niece is there.
Okay.
Oh,
yeah.
good. Thank
That's,
God.
that's the only one that I know. So.
Yeah. Whose name I have forgotten.
Jinlin?
Jinlin.
Bragg, son?
Jinlin Cragsunder. Yes, very good. Cragsunder was Halvad's maiden name.
Yeah.
Before he
All
married
right.
into a royal family.
Yeah.
That's
Marrying
fair.
up. Good for him.
Yeah.
Literally. Oh, I'm
So,
sorry. I
professors-
forgot. Your wife is dead.
I'm sorry. That's...
Very inappropriate.
So are we just dropping them all off at here?
I would rather not. Well, let's stay floating here for a little bit, and we'll figure out the ones that want to go home and need to go home, and send them that way.
Somehow.
Many of them are from Zeltenbrach, but some of them are not. And the ones who are from here, we'll just drop them off in Eckstein.
Yeah.
They can
Sounds
figure
good.
it out from there.
Yeah.
Once we got what I gotta have a problem.
I think those ones we just take with us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I presumed.
He spends the professors all kind of like make them all like line up basically by school. Some of them have more than others. The aberrancy group just stays over by the Atyug. They're all sticking around, even though they're a disparate batch, but they are sticking together. All of the Dunamancy students will remain as well. Kind of do a final tally. A good, in total, a handful of students are not here. All of them from the schools of those professors who were aligned with BI who seem to have left. You do not know if that means they took them with, or they just left them to die. It could be either. It could be both.
Yep.
All the other professors do have all of their students accounted for, except for 374. One of his students did die in the effort to keep the island afloat. One of his more talented students. The rest are here. A good third of them are under the age that Gravel Pibs just sort of arbitrarily sets depending on race and ability. Those who he deems are not, who should go home, are going to go home. And a couple of them fight about it, and the rest of them are pretty happy to just get out of the whale and go home somehow, some way. The professors distribute some cash to each of them, depending on what they need what they think they might need. Of those remaining 2/3, about another third of the student body elects to also just get out of Dodge and not involve themselves in this. So you're left with about a little over 300 students who decide to stay.
On that island?
He kind of has the whale touch down and spit out those students who are leaving.
Is the whale cool with this now? I assume it's been more than an hour.
It has not been more than an hour. It moves
over here.
fast. I would say Gran, as well as Professor Gerhardt, all of their students are leaving, and so they go with them. All of the Conjuration students, with the exception of Halvad's niece, she stays on board because she knows that you guys are with him, and she wants to go wherever he is. So you guys are...
Safe, Professor Gerhardt.
Yeah, I am sure I'll be able to see you again.
Yeah.
Keep yourselves alive, and don't cause trouble that is unnecessary. So you guys are left with Headmaster Grabble Pibs, as well as Professor Balfin, Professor Nadine, Professor Baines, Professor Ina, the Turtle, 374, and Professor Bartag.
Right.
And nobody has heard anything from Professor Lixfield. And the other 4 were with BI. Headmaster Grapple Pibbs does also choose to stay on board, as well as the 3 recovered saints, recovered avatars.
That's fair.
That's good.
And Juliet
Yeah.
is still here as well.
Wow.
Just hanging out.
Her son is here, so she's here too, for the time being.
Juliet, we're probably going to go to the realms beyond. Are you coming with?
Why not? I haven't been in a while.
Okay. All right, Space Whale. Let's go to space, please. Little field trip.
As you say it, you just kind of, you can see out like the glass, and as you say it, just without any sort of feeling or warning, it's just there now.
That's gonna turn to like the students just like, all right, now nobody freak out.
This is space.
Space.
Well,
The final frontier. These are the voyages. See
Of the
Karzai
whale.
just looking out. It's different than before.
that's ominous, and I don't like it.
I mean,
Okay.
Or Shadowfell. Yeah.
Yes.
more
that
Shadowfell, less
is
planes.
prob-
Ah. He's kind of like, the Steel Citadel then, huh?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's Baronon's
home.
now.
Home away from home.
You see an army of mono drones just kind of flying up and encircling the Rorqual, which is still... the students are still enlarging it at this point so they can fit them all, but you probably don't need to anymore since you've lost about 2/3 of your number.
Oh, yeah. Guys, you can probably stop at the enlarged thing.
They do, and after a moment it just... becomes a
Finish,
little
becomes
cozier.
normal sized. Yeah.
Becomes a bit cozier, but it can still fit everybody. Oh, wow! See Tom and Bartag are both just like pressed up against the window, just like, look over there, dude. Oh, dude. He's like he picks up Scurvy and just like holds him up against it. He's like, dude, do you see that? Dude, that's where your people came from, dude.
I've seen them, Scoop.
Oh. I want to go outside.
Okay.
Just kind of like starts to float out the front of the mouth.
Auto drones, we're friends.
You see, he just kind of bumps into Baranon, who's making his way in. Well, did you have a good week?
Not really.
Had better.
Miss Brown, good to see you
Yep.
again.
Same here, Baronon.
Probably could have warned you about all of this ahead of time, but I thought it might be a little
Yeah.
more amusing if you found it out as you went.
Hmm.
Also, I've learned that trying to predict the actions of these 3 is a bit of a fool's errand.
Yeah, that seems to be very true. I've noticed that a lot.
What are we to do about this?
Professor
I don't know.
Karzai,
I'm not going to apologize. We get shit done.
Baranon, you've aged. You haven't. Funny thing, that. You've been in a line. Yeah, you've been in space. Yeah. We should compare notes. I agree. Let's...
Okay, good. I was worried that was going to be weird.
Oh, it's weird, but we're not really in it. We go back quite a ways, I should say. And Miss Rager. See, she just kind of... Hello, Barry. Yes, I didn't realize there were going to be more of them.
Yep. In
Ah.
fact,
Presently, there are 4.
Just the
one
four.
of them passed out.
Oh.
We should probably also make sure he
He
doesn't.
wasn't very nice.
You can kill that one.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
That's
That's Slint.
huh.
He's horrible.
Okay.
I'll just,
I've told you the story of how we had to... Oh, hello, Juliet. I didn't realize you were here, too. There's a whole party of people who know me. Yes, quite.
Yeah.
It's like your birthday. I don't think I have a birthday. Well, congratulations. It's today.
Yes, anyway, the whole procedure around the Ascension involved collecting avatars of all the gods. Most of them had to be willing to partake in the sacrifice. Some of them were not, and had to be persuaded.
I'm sure that was a friendly conversation.
We beat him up
Fair.
because he did not want anything to do with us.
Wow.
He and a choice handful of others were less than willing to cooperate. And honestly, he was a horrible criminal.
Okay.
We don't have to kill him, but
Is he still tied up and stuff?
yeah, he is.
I was like, float him out the window.
We'd have a very difficult few days before my drones found him. At any rate, the rest of you, what exactly is the plan?
We
Is
would like
there
to
a
take
plan?
a sleep, and then we're gonna go back, but to another part of the world via the whale.
Yeah, we don't
Yes,
exactly know how leaving works with the whale.
Well, she can bring you, but I also imagine she's going to want to come back home after she's done.
Okay.
Yeah, this is not a forever mode of transportation. This is a right now while we have a bunch of people.
Yes.
Will
That
she
would be the end
oblige?
of... Yes, we had an arrangement when she went in the jar.
Oh.
I did her a considerable favor some centuries ago. This was her payment. But once it's fulfilled, she will be free to go.
Wow. Well, great.
Sorry we didn't get to hold that in better reserve, but
I think it was
A
worth it
situation
considering what
developed.
I see. Are these the only ones you were able to save?
No, there's like 3 times this.
Oh, good. Yes, I do believe they saved the full contingent of students apart from those abandoned by their less friendly professors. Right, well, speaking of, Professor Baranon, do you know if your lab is still going to be intact down below? Yes,
Oh,
it will.
yeah.
I have fail-safes in place for such an occasion. There are things in there that are of some value. Like my clone. Yes. Like
The
that.
lab is gonna be underwater now.
Evidently so. It might be, I don't know, maybe the island is still at the surface.
I mean it's a
That's
demiplane,
some of them
yeah.
did.
right?
Some of them did survive.
It's a demiplane, right? So the only thing that's gone is the door.
Right.
Yeah, I mean,
and,
like,
and
the
I could
entrance will be underwater.
I anchored its entrance there, but through a admittedly somewhat complex but possible series of castings, I could access it from anywhere I needed to.
Oh, great.
Did your little friend in there get back to you on everything that happened that we found?
Yes, he did.
Okay.
He is not exactly a friend, but he did. More of a
A little.
indentured servant.
That fits the vibe.
He's committed, anyway. I trust Professor Gerhard made it out all right.
Yes, she went with her students and back to Zeldenbrock.
All right.
She's all right. Last we saw her.
And what about your fourth member?
Millicent.
Yes.
Well, her mother was killed, and Miro took her corpse.
Right.
So while we were trying to figure out what to do about that, Millicent decided that we were not being supportive enough and set off on her own.
I heard the story
Oh.
from Casa Junbo. I was hoping it wasn't true.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
And it's a fortunate combo of grief and
That could explain some things.
yeah.
What
I
things?
I've locked down travel between the planes, but there are certain powerful entities that still have the ability to do so. One such being has been through my realms in the recent days. I feared it might be Mira, but the signature was not quite the same. But it may have been old Benzakia.
That checks out.
What he could be doing here, I do not know.
I
Perhaps he is
know either.
actually looking for Ophelia's body.
I guess she could have shoved it out here somewhere.
There's any number of places it could be.
Yeah.
She doesn't want you to find it.
Yeah.
Listens
it
tied to
is any
Benzakia still
number.
frightens me.
It should.
Yeah.
How is that old fuck still alive? He is the child of Urilash. Ah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
Yeah.
He's
His
Mira's
brother's
uncle.
We're not exactly
His
fond of
brother's
it
still
either.
kicking too.
I don't
Sabas Nalor.
believe I know if he had a brother or not.
He's also an asshole.
Must run in the family.
Yeah.
Apparently, some of them are like old from the vision we saw of Panacea.
Yep. Those two were in it.
Like around before, like a your story, Baron, that you guys went and heard of the history and the murders and all the strung up people. Benzakir and Sabas were there when that happened.
Wow.
So they're quite old.
They must have been the first to touch the material plane. Even before the genies and leviathans. Would make sense why Urilash has so much power there. Got a head start.
And so,
Well, you're welcome to rest here for the night before departing.
thank you.
Obviously, I can't do much about keeping you out of here despite my best efforts, but I suppose this is a reasonable exception. I have something of a place in my heart for the Abendrot Academy.
Thought you might.
You did well.
Well-
I know it probably seems a little bleak at the moment, but it's 1,000 lives you saved. Even if some of them might grow up to fight you.
Yeah. Well. It happened.
Hopefully the war will be
also-
over by then.
Is that? But also, I'm a bit confused about all that. So, out of all the places BI could have, experimented on bringing down one of the grid lines, they did it on one of the academies that they actively had allies at.
I've been thinking about that. For one, we are one of the only places that has a research station dedicated to the conflux point. For another, looking at the chart, this is the only place they could have done research on an outer line.
Oh.
They seem to be stronger as they get closer to the center. And well, based on some of the correspondence that you took, that Professor Bartag showed, Kran was something of a lackey for Nalor.
Yeah.
Nalor was behind all of this. But if I were him, I wouldn't want to do such research at a place that I actually lived.
True.
I would be willing to bet that Kran didn't know this was going to happen. I don't think Nalor gave him the full picture.
No, I doubt it.
I don't know if even he knew this would happen, but I'm sure it is what he was hoping for.
None of his people certainly realized.
Well,
Yeah, they were kind of left to die, weren't they?
in the
Oh, yeah.
absence of those 4 lines, they're that much closer to freeing Urlash.
Do they have to get rid of them all? Is that how this works? Like, what?
Well, I don't know if they have to get rid of them all, but they have to get rid of some of them at least.
Enough that his strength outweighs that of the gods holding him back?
Indeed.
Right.
So Sabas is
See.
working that front, but also I know Andreas is crazy. But him working in this regard to, event end us, like, does he just not
I
know? Does he not care?
I'm beginning to wonder if Andreas and the war that he's causing is just a tool for the people playing the bigger game to keep people busy and out of their way.
think Andreas may be a pawn just as much as Kron was.
Okay.
Sabas, Mira, pulling the
Sabas
strings.
is the mastermind behind all of this destruction.
Yes. I'm aware of that too.
I'm not saying Blackmire is innocent. Of course he isn't.
I'd still like
And
to
a
then pull back
pawn,
my business.
a pawn can become powerful by getting far enough on the board.
Is there reasonable value to focusing on ending the war? To free up powerful people and assets to focus on something else?
And prevent further loss of life for those you care
Yeah.
about.
Well, yes, I am concerned about that, but admittedly, though it sounds callous, I am secondarily worried about that because should we fail in the bigger picture, everyone's gone anyway.
And don't forget
I mean, if
about
we-
whatever's going on down in the ocean, remember?
That's also related, because so Asminar's down there, and I remember getting a message at one point that it wants to speak to us for freeing
We
it,
still gotta deal with Araket
and
too.
Araket is still holding back the Shadowfell, and he's not winning that battle.
Did you want us to like go kill other him?
Yes, he
Yeah?
did.
I guess that would be like practice to build up the Urlash.
Yeah. And I honestly don't know how to. We have a lot of things going on, and I don't know how to value that one. That's a
I
problem
just
that's
think-
only going to get worse with time, but I don't know that we're ready to take it on, and we're already up here. I don't
I
know.
just think, were we to take out the head guy of this war and maybe end it fast, then that'll free up all of our other people that are fighting in it so that we can actually use them for the more important stuff like this shit.
But don't forget, it
Yeah.
might free up resources for Sabas as well.
I was going to say, are we confident that taking out the figurehead will truly end things if Sabas is pulling the strings?
If
Or are we
Sabas,
going to have to take this all the way to the conclusion of finding him?
I mean, I'm sure we're going to have to find him, but another point is, if BI crumbles, like, yeah, Sabas is still powerful, but like, he was going off of BI resources to begin with, or at least some part of it he is. Also, I just wish there was more than one way than us just directly taking cities and destroying factories, as opposed to, hey guys, hello people of Sultan Rock, we don't actually, destroy your shit. The whole propaganda chain they have going against us.
Yeah,
I'm
that'd be
sure
nice
Zindan
to...
was going to be blamed on you as well.
Oh,
Oh,
absolutely.
for sure it will.
Literally everything that bad happens to them, they just blame on us.
Yeah,
And yet, there are 1,000 young souls now who know the truth.
that's true.
So if we're gonna dedicate our effort to this war thing, I think maybe the next thing that we deal with is the fucking newspaper guy.
I would love to do that. Oh my god.
Calm down.
I've been waiting for that.
Some of these guys are assholes and they're getting in the way of bigger things. Maybe it's time to let Rook off his chain a little bit more.
Yes.
Good.
Let's go to Fairburg.
Let the hate flow through you.
Let's drop off 1,000 kids and then,
Yes, of course.
or 300 or whatever the hell we have left, and then.
Yes. Yes, the children.
Yes, of course.
Of course.
At a quick pit stop.
Yeah, how's this gonna work if we take them to that island on the other side of the frickin' continents? First, okay, before I even ask that question, can the Rorqual drop us anywhere when it comes out of the port, comes out of the realms between, or is it gonna
Yes.
come out in the same place it went in?
You can go anywhere.
Right.
Is going back and forth challenging for it?
Not particularly.
Is it harmful for you right now while you're trying to keep everything locked down?
Yes, but you're already here, so.
Oh, well, I was gonna ask if we could do it again, but if it's harmful, maybe we shouldn't.
I just never know what residue you're bringing with you from your plane. There's a lot of shit there, if you haven't noticed, between primordials and otherwise. You already brought a genie here with you. I'll try not to
mean-
take offense at that.
Yeah, that's not our fault.
I'm not. I have no compunction about Juliet. She and I get along swimmingly, but she obviously is aware, as well as I. She bears a certain amount of elemental power that is
Oh.
commingling with this plane, which, to be fair, Cinder, you do as well.
I was gonna say I come every time anyway, so I'm already not.
Not to mention, he just like points over at this earth, fire, and air elemental that are all just standing over there.
Oh, just balancing it all out, right?
Well, we don't have the Earth one right now.
We come with baggage.
Oh, that's
yeah.
right. The earth one
Yeah.
isn't there. That's right.
Yeah, we don't have
don't have
air.
water.
Or we don't have
We just
water.
have air and fire.
Yeah.
We are yet
Ways
to
of
find
that.
Celeste's water elemental, but give it time. I'm sure we'll succeed.
Yeah. ugh.
No, we already found the water
There's
elemental, but it's with
buckles.
buckles.
Oh, that's buckles.
Well, I was never gonna get one, so I wanted a familiar. That's not the
Oh.
crococopter.
There's nothing wrong with it. A
Beggars
little
can't
It's
be
buckle.
biting
choosers.
your cheek.
He's fine.
Maybe you can make friends with the little gazer.
I think he's a little attached to me.
Yeah, there's already a bond going on over there. I'm not about to ruin it.
Yeah, he's attached to Rook and Tom specifically.
Yeah.
There's a little. You need
a
more
lot going
chaos
on over
energy to
there.
actually get.
Yeah.
We're aberration enthusiasts.
Dude, I am a proud aberration enjoyer.
I'd prefer it if you didn't say it like that, but alright.
It's like a bird enthusiast, but weirder.
You are a bird enthusiast.
Yeah.
Thank you, Stonemeyer.
Wow. Well, if it's Fairburg you guys want to go, I can definitely help guide you through that area.
I don't want to
Oh.
like be a pooper or anything, but I do think we should touch base with like our. I mean, there's your dad, there's your brother, there's your aunt. Okay, your whole family thing going on that we haven't spoken to in a while. There's Ben and Mary Mac and whatever the fuck Jensung is up to, and
We should touch base with them. You're totally right.
there's
Yep.
Madrano. You know, there's
But
all these
if-
people
Also-
that we gotta check in with.
If we could
What
get
about
them,
Madrano?
if we could catch them with a sending or something, and then go kill the newspaper guy before the story of us sinking Zindan comes out, that would be helpful.
Ooh. And
Let's say-
turns out
Such a
one
good
that's
idea.
in our favor.
I was going to say also, is there a particular student that we dropped off with it that would like to be a journalism intern?
Yeah. Who is a journalism major? Anyone?
How to write anti-propaganda? Go.
One of you
Anyone
from
from the scribe class?
yeah, the
as well?
College of Scribes. Yeah, one of you.
Tribes.
That'd
yeah,
be so good.
Ina has a particular student who is a wood elf, a young lad.
Well, that lad's about to get a promotion.
He's
Yeah.
got the best penmanship in the class, that's for sure.
Oh, wow.
I don't think that matters with printing presses, but it's a start. We'll take him.
Yeah, I can do all sorts of I won a limerick competition back home.
Put a hand on his shoulder. You're gonna go far with us, kid. yeah.
Can't be worse than the blatant slander we've had up until now. We'll take it.
Yeah, what you gotta do is you kill that motherfucker, and then Rook can be that motherfucker. And
That
then he can
is
publish
what
a
I
paper.
wanted to do the whole time.
Dude, you are at full mast right now, man.
Rein it in, gentlemen.
Like, calm down. Calm down, son.
Okay. Anyways,
Professor Brown, you want to come with us? Is that what you were saying?
Yes, I know fair.
Part of the ship, part of the crew.
Okay,
Ah.
so
Part of the crew, Professor Brown.
We
You're
wail
off
to
my
the-
list.
we whale to the island. We send to
God.
Merrimack that, oh, by the way, we are squatters' rights taking over one of your islands. And then we whale back to space, and then whale to Fairburg, and then send the whale home. If the whale is willing to take us on the second leg of that journey.
to be fair, I don't think Merrimack could be particularly upset about a whole island full of wizards who are just gonna do their own thing. Like,
No, I don't think she's going to be upset, but it does seem right
If-
for her to want to know.
I will
yeah.
I will modify a small portion of your plan.
Yeah.
Though it pains me to say it.
uh-huh.
The whale can take you back to the material and then come back home, but it's going to be done after that. So I can arrange to have Casa Jumbo take you to Fairburg.
Thank you.
That'll work. Excellent.
Your best friend.
Well-
Oh, don't say that.
You sound so pained when it is us who will be traveling through his.
I'm the one who has to hear the noise.
Does he make a noise when he comes through?
He makes a noise when he does anything.
Have I met Castrombo as Agatha?
You might not have.
Okay.
Oh, you're in
Wh-
for a
wh-
treat.
Oh.
If
a
we could
big
explain it,
star.
it won't matter.
Tongue, many
Oh, right,
arms,
not by
very
me.
large, teleports, nasally annoying voice. A little
Oh,
bit damp.
great.
Is he damp?
Little bit.
he's
That's
damn.
it.
Oh!
Don't, Bartek, shut up. Shut your ass. Okay.
She just
You know-
pulls out like a newspaper, like,
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you should tell Casa Jumbo about the new school. I think he and Bartak are gonna have a great time.
I love aberrations.
We know, buddy.
Right. Well, you all
Boy, do
can
we know.
rest for the night, and we'll figure our shit out in the morning. Kazar and I have some catching up to do.
Can I insight that?
Yeah, go for it.
I was under the impression they were friends. I'm mostly looking to see is there like weird like awkwardness or bad blood or something. Why do I have disadvantage?
You shouldn't.
frightened.
You can.
I'm frightened.
Who's frightened?
I'm scared.
Just
You can roll it again. There you go.
I'm scared.
He's scared. They're friends. There is a little bit of a strain in that relationship that you can't quite place. You reckon it probably has something to do with the fact that one of them has been kind of forced to spend the last 1,000 years in a line, and Baranon has not.
Yep. Kind of thought that was. I was wondering if he was gonna be upset about that.
You get the feeling that like he's not super pleased, but at the same time he's too intelligent to let that become a problem, because obviously there are bigger things afoot. so he's kind of just having to get over that. And Baranon seems to feel a little guilty about the whole situation, but at the same time, again, he's like, neither of them right now is in any position to harbor any sort of resentment towards each other, so they're just kind of trying to put it behind them.
Fair enough.
These are two of the most intelligent people you have ever been in the room with. So, however, emotional intelligence, not quite so much. But they do kind of head off. The whale's mouth is open for anybody who wants to go and head to the Citadel. There are also places that you could crash in here as well. See, Adeline and the Aarakocra woman are just kind of like...
So what are you guys gonna do?
I don't really know.
You want to go with the school people on an island?
I don't really want to be around a bunch of children.
There's also okay. Do you want an overview of what's going on in our world, aside from obviously what you've heard about the war?
Yeah, that would
Whatnot?
probably be helpful.
Okay, so oh boy. Yeah, I would explain most of
Give
it.
her the
Yeah.
diet version.
Yeah.
Urek, Adeline is a very good active listener, and you can see that she is very clearly taking this all in. Urek is just kind of just like, uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. They're both very different people.
It really did take all kinds to save the world.
While you're explaining that, Professor Baines is just like slowly floating towards you guys.
Oh my god.
Professor Baines.
She's
Yes.
busy, go away.
Okay.
Is he floating away?
Just slowly.
Come back later.
Okay. Just like goes over to you, Cinder. So, what's going on there? Also, second question.
If you ask about me being a tree, I'm going to punch you.
Just the one. Just the one.
And to answer the first, what's going on there is the stabby man over there, so you may want to, yeah.
But I'm several inches taller than him.
Feel free to take that up with her, but
Hmm.
I don't expect that to get you very far.
I don't really want to get stabbed, so...
Are you actually several inches taller than him, or is it just because you're floating? See you later. Cinder has patience for many people, not that guy.
Gotta love him. So Professor Balfin also kind of comes over to you guys, the halfling fellow who's at enchantment school. Wow, so this was all a ruse, you guys doing your thing.
That's right.
Pretending to be
Well,
students.
Yep.
That was wild. That was crazy. So, I gotta, semester's over in like a month. So if you want to, knock some BI heads or whatever, just let me know.
Oh.
I mean, that's usually what we do, like, on the day-to-day, so...
Uh-huh.
It's what we're doing, like, right after this, actually.
Oh, wow. Nice.
You want to join?
I would, but I do need to teach classes still.
Right.
Kinda
We'll
got
stop on by
That
the
whole thing
island
going on.
after.
Yeah, I'm from the ladder. So,
Oh,
I have...
Then you get it.
I'm with you.
great.
not planning on going anywhere else. So
Good to hear.
if you need some enchantments or whatever, you just let me know.
Putting off the top of my head, but you got it.
Standing off.
We will never say no to help.
Yeah, just kind of what I figured. I just, these kids need some stability at this moment, so
Sure.
gonna stick around them for the time being. But again, once the semester's over, I'm your guy.
We will definitely call upon you.
All right. Well, I'll just go somewhere. Just kinda
There's not a lot
wanders
of room. Don't worry
No,
about
we're in
it.
a whale.
Makes ending conversations really awkward,
Yeah.
especially when he just floating man, just kind of hovering.
Yeah, Donovar is weird.
Oh, I noticed.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of a person named Florence?
Yes.
Just kind of point at Celeste.
I'll say, am I still
Um,
talking to, giving the info dump? I
Yeah,
kind of presumed I
probably.
was.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like,
That's why he's being a fucking weirdo right now.
no. He's always like that.
Oh,
He means well. He is actually a decent guy. He's just, well, he fell off the goober tree and hit every branch on the way down.
should write that one down.
I went to his class. I thought it was fine. I
Yeah,
thought
no,
was
and
fine.
he is actually an extremely gifted mage. He's just, well, I mean, my guy is down horrendous.
He just fell off the goober tree. I mean, it just tells you everything you need to know.
She rejected him so hard, he became a wizard and became a really good wizard and went to teach at a school to teach other people how to be a wizard. You ever had
Well,
that
he-
happen?
No.
No, of course not. That's what I'm saying.
Ah, Florence.
You ever reject someone so hard they change their entire way of life?
I can't say I have.
She was going through a lot.
She's gotta be, like, I mean, I don't know. She must be pretty special. Dude's pretty hung up on her.
Anyway,
Uh-huh. Not my type, don't worry. She's way too tall.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
checks out, I guess.
Anyway, I'm now done talking to you.
Alright. See you in a month.
See ya.
See you in a month.
Well, it has been quite a day. I think it's time to sleep in space.
Am I now finally done info dumping?
Yeah, you could say you're done.
So with that all said, most of the time we're pointing people to the ladder, but it's kind of up to you as far as what you're feeling.
Wait, what?
Oh, you were
Uh,
talking to them, yes.
Yeah.
Sorry, it took me a second.
You-
Yeah,
Remembering who that was directed at.
sorry. Yeah, sorry.
I have a
first,
giant wall of text in front of me, full of
Yeah.
names.
Uh,
Urek is like, I came from Tychon, from the mountains.
Oh yeah, we're not going there.
I might return there, but also I can fly, so
there's that.
It's a long flight.
it is. I suppose I can't
What
take a ship
fun.
since this is now all in the sky.
Well, actually, we know, well, there's things called hoppers. They're literally fly in ships.
Hmm.
And
And take a ship.
Perhaps I can try that. Or maybe there is a tree.
A tree.
Transport.
that, yeah.
I am a
could-
druid.
Oh, well, okay. Well, the island we're going to, there are trees.
The question is if there are trees that are 1,000 years old back home.
Ah,
Oh.
I do not know how long
Um,
trees live. She just
I
looks
don't
at
wanna
Cinder.
burn
How
my-
old are you?
like 20. Um,
Hmm.
I don't really want to burn my only 7th as soon as we rest, but I could get you to Lake Hall if you need it.
I can find my way.
Or no, we didn't go to Lake Hall. We went to Grasswind
Grasswind.
and burned that. Yeah, I could get you to Grasswind or whatever's
I
left.
will find my own way. I have always
Oh.
been a traveler.
Okay.
Okay.
Like
So, yeah.
friend.
Yeah. I could be your friend.
Oh. Well, sure. Yes.
Adeline.
Glad to have another.
I don't exactly know what's going on, to be completely honest, but that does illuminate some things. As for myself, I'm not much of a rural girl, but I could find a way, perhaps, to whatever it's called. It's not, just kind of looks at the map. Saint Aleph.
Oh,
there,
sure, yeah.
perhaps.
yeah. I think the only other place that you would maybe find, some amount of city that wasn't, locked down or actually at war with, would be like Tamaran at best, maybe.
Perhaps I'll start there.
You
Might
could
be-
also go to St. Aelith and go to the Triumvirate and blow some people's minds.
That could be fun. Oh. Not in the way you meant, though.
Don't think too hard.
There'll be plenty of people there.
I'm stopping. Yeah.
But yes, I imagine if you stop at Tomaran first, you'd be able to find some passage up there.
I'll find my way.
Alright. And the other guy we threw out the window like an hour ago, so he's somewhere.
Like Space Force. Just... I'm in space.
I don't envy his waking up experience.
Yeah. Right, well.
Now we
So
sleep,
next
and tomorrow we figure it out.
Yeah,
Guys,
next up for us, Fairbird? For like us?
I think if we could head off the newspaper problem at the pass, that would be pretty good.
Yeah. Let's do it.
you
All
guys
right.
can head off to your respective Betty buys. At this time, I would like everybody but Maddie to go ahead and deafen for a moment.
Oh.
Mm.
Listen, let's go.
I expected it to be everybody but Lindsay.
Uh-oh.
Hmm.
Concerned.
Uh-oh, God.
You, as you're kind of heading off to bed, you do get a sending from a voice that you do not recognize at present. But you hear, "The game is over. My little experiment has finally wrought results. You think I have taken all that I could? I have not even begun. Cease your ponderous struggle, and you may yet live." You can respond if you would like.
Well, if the struggle you're referring to is, keeping people alive, no, I won't stop that struggle. be very kind to know who this is, for starters, but sure you don't care. Just leave it at that.
I am
Have a
the
guess, though.
dawn. I am the second coming of my forefather.
Okay,
I
so
will
it
end
was.
all of this. You will die in pain. That's all.
That's who I thought it was. You're good.
Well, I'm gonna have everybody undeafen so that I can now have everybody except for Robin deafen. Because
Okay.
now it's
Wah,
your
wah.
turn.
Wow.
I guess I'll.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Get out of here.
Get out of there.
Yeah.
Rook, you go to sleep.
Yep.
As usual.
Pants.
Yeah, you trance. To trance perchance to dream.
Uh-huh.
And as you dream, you find yourself once again in a large plush chair sitting at a chessboard with no pieces
Sure.
on it.
Oh.
Across from you sits a rather tired looking man. I think it is time we had a conversation, Mr. Rook.
Oh. Yes, I think so as well. I was trying to find a dream scroll, actually, so I'm glad you did it first.
I want you to know I did not have anything to do with what happened at Zindan.
We figured. We figured that was more Sabbath.
I'm beginning to realize that that man has a greater capacity within him than I first expected.
Can I just ask, do you know what he's trying to do? You know he's trying to bring back something that's gonna eat the world?
He has told me of this. I did not realize exactly the depths of his depravities until today.
Yeah.
I want
He's
to
not gonna give
be
two shits about you or your family.
I want to be frank with you.
Please.
I know you and I are not friends.
Mm-mm.
I know you desire my suffering.
Yeah.
Almost as much as I desire yours.
Sounds right.
But we both have skin in this game, and we both know the stakes go higher than either of us.
That's true.
You are not an unintelligent man. You know that I have a lot to lose right now, as do you. I am proposing perhaps a truce.
Oh.
I would like to meet with you and your crew face to face and discuss what might be done about Nalor.
I would like to incite him.
Go for it.
Just to see if he's got something up his sleeves with this meeting. But
You find yourself trusting this man implicitly, which raises your guard.
Yeah.
You imagine he's probably under some sort of enchantment. That probably makes him seem reasonable to you. So you're pretty much just going to have to go with your gut.
Yep.
I can promise safety for you and yours if you wish to visit me in a agreeable location.
Now, what sort of? I mean, it's kind of hard for us to just kind of trust that. You know what I
am
mean?
aware. Simply put, I would like to put the man to the sword. And I think if
That's
we
gonna
work
be
together, we can do it more easily and with less bloodshed. and then we can get back to our own business.
We need to put more than just him to the sword.
You talking of Mira, I presume.
Yes, she's more powerful than her father.
I am aware. And I know where her special hiding place is, too.
Uh,
Perhaps your little Genasi friend might be interested in knowing this.
maybe. I think my Genasi friend is with her, or with her uncle right now.
Benzakia, yeah.
Yeah, Benzakia. Not quite certain where he stands on it all, but I'm pretty sure it's with the other two.
I do not know.
They've all been alive for the same 1,000 years.
Indeed. I have a lot of resources, as I am sure you know. The only reason why I am asking you for help is because I believe if you all decide to go against him, which I believe you are going to do, you will die. And this world will be without one half of the greatest force it could muster against him.
And the other half is yours.
Indeed.
And what are you gonna put forth towards him?
All I can.
Hmm.
I have let this go too far. That is my mistake, and I will own it. But we have a chance now that we have to seize before we no longer can. Else we all die at the hands of this being.
All right.
Take your
With
time.
me.
Think it over.
And
It
I
would not
decide-
be only you and me. Your
Sure,
friends will be
yeah.
there as well. And my
Our
friends.
side, your side, versus theirs.
Yeah. War makes for strange bedfellows, Rook.
I suppose so. Strangely enough, I feel like that might do it. That might be enough to take him down.
I think so as well.
I don't love it, but
Nor I.
well, I'll just tell you right now. I haven't talked to them, obviously, but
Of course. Consider. If I don't hear from you in 3 days, I will know the answer.
oh, it's a little hard for me to send you a message.
You have ways.
I suppose. I should just do this whole dream thing again in like 2 days.
Fine.
All right. 2 days.
2 days. You
I
just
won't touch any of your people.
disappears. And you wake up.
All right.
You guys get your long rest in space.
Wow.
Yeah.
Beads.
Hey,
Yay.
look at
Read
those
that. I
beads.
still have one that's down
Portent of a 19.
Hey.
That's pretty good.
Portrait of Dune. I constantly forget I have that, by the way.
It's
It's
like
not good.
2 successes.
You guys can reconvene in the morning. Some members of the group look a little uneased.
Everyone,
Everyone.
I have a private conversation for us to have.
Mm. That's not good.
I had a little dream last night
Mm.
Uh-huh.
by
I
the
don't
Interesting.
want
only
to hear
person that
this.
me.
About when we get back to the other side and drop everybody off, we put up the tower for a few minutes.
I mean,
Un-
Yeah.
uh, unless we can have a private conversation in the confines of the whale.
You can. There's still
Okay.
space to.
Okay.
kick them off to the.
This is our couch. Go away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get off my whale.
Okay, anyways.
So, good old Andreas visited me.
Mm.
Uh-huh.
He proposed something. And I will say, I'm inclined to take it. He would like to put forth a temporary truce.
Mm.
And for us both to go fuck up Sabbath.
Oh.
And I'm inclined to take it. I did mention that Mira be included in that bunch.
And what did he say to that?
I think just the sure, yeah. Or at least he has a good idea as to where she goes.
Interesting. To add on to this, I also got a fun little sending last night
Oh yeah?
Mm.
from Sabbath himself.
Oh,
What?
It was more of a less of a discussion and more of a threat.
that sounds right.
Oh,
He
that's
bas-
Sabbath.
Oh, that's Sabbath.
Classic Sabbath.
When will
He
he
basically
learn?
said to stop what we're doing, our efforts are pointless. And if we continue this, we'll have a painful, slow death.
So let's take the truce and go fuck that guy up.
I'm also, after that happened, I was almost tempted to send to Prixon and ask her, hey, if you're not currently, undergoing madness right now, are you really cool with this? Are you?
I
But
think
she's
she
also,
is though. I think she's still a little crazy.
oh, I mean, I'm sure she is still very crazy. And I'm sure part of this is her thinking that, like, oh, the gods are being freed. That's a good thing. Who knows? I don't actually know if that's worthwhile.
So while I like the idea of using Andreas and his resources to target the bigger thing, like we talked about yesterday, I
Yes.
also don't think we can trust that man as far as we can throw him.
I
And we are
agree.
presently
no.
without Millicent, so
So-
that's not very far.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
So what are we gonna fail save with that then?
I kind
He's
of wish
obviously
we.
crazy.
Oh, sorry.
No, I'm just saying he's crazy, so we definitely cannot trust that he's not gonna backstab us or maybe
Yeah.
set it up to trap. So
well, I imagine that he thinks the same thing about us.
that's fair.
And
Which-
also,
I was maybe going to suggest stabbing him in the back, but I don't know.
Yeah,
hope.
of course.
that and also, he's crazy, and Prixon might be in a similar boat, but
I mean,
That's
I imagine
self-preservation at this
Prixon-
point.
Have we
I
considered
mean,
the
they're both together up
possibility
there.
that
The line?
he knows that there are two threats to him right now, and if he can convince one of them to just waltz into his house so he can kill him, then he can be able to focus on the other one?
Yes.
Mhm.
I don't know. I just think it's really weird
think-
that you're like so open about this because like,
Yes.
don't you hate that guy?
What if we
Oh,
meet him
yeah.
somewhere neutral and convince him that we have something that he wants? That he needs to keep us alive for if he ever wants to see it.
Yeah, I know
Oh.
a thing that he wants.
I think we might have the same idea.
I don't think that thing would be very happy.
Yeah, I
don't
don't like the idea of using.
Wait,
What?
we might be
What?
talking about different things.
What?
What are you
Is yours a
talking about?
person?
Uh,
Because I was thinking of a person.
So was
What's
I.
a person?
What person?
Who could?
The one that he thinks
what
is
person?
dead?
Yeah.
That
That's
he
the
would
one-
want to know is
Okay.
back?
Yeah, that's
yeah,
the one we're all thinking of.
was. That's what I was thinking of, and I'm not sure we should just throw her to the wolves for that.
Well,
I'm
we're
not
not
saying
gonna
we give her
actually bring
up.
her.
Yeah, but if he
We'll
knows she's
say that we'll
alive,
bring her.
then
Time out. Who are you guys talking about?
Okay, here, actually, let me go ahead and tell you. So the reason, at least Prixon is crazy, is because she did a full up, not res. I always get
True
these
res.
mixed up. Yeah, true resurrection on Andreas's wife.
Who is also Rook's
what?
aunt.
Yeah, so his wife has been alive, left because she didn't like what was going on, unsurprisingly, and so went into hiding basically until we happened to find her.
Good
Oh yeah,
for
I'm
her.
from the Zelton line, by the way. Just
Well,
I
kinda.
kind of guessed.
I'm from the Zelton line.
So we're revealing all of that, but not okay.
Yeah.
Elaborate further. Anything else I need to know?
I guess she's coming with us this whole thing, and maybe gonna do this shit. So sure. I know that you were at Drexler. But the whole castle project, you've heard of that?
Did I? The Crossing
Make a
Project?
history check.
Okay. Fine.
You have heard of it, and you know who was attempting to do it.
Okay. Yeah, I have.
Isaac Zelton, he created me. I
Mm.
was previously a warforged. Now I'm like this. So hey, what's up?
Okay. That's one. Wait, so how did
Everyone
that even happen?
else,
Is that?
I was during the surge.
Hmm.
Crazy
Yeah,
shit
everything went nuts. Seems
That-
like
Also
Yeah,
doesn't
sure.
explain why you don't look like. Wait.
Yeah.
There was Leviathan fuckery involved as well.
There
for
was
why he looks
Leviathan
different
stuff.
now,
Because
but
I
yeah.
thought you would, because you're a Warforged then, correct?
I was,
and then he was his dad, and now he's a
and then
different
I
guy.
was Isaac Zelton,
Hmm.
and now I'm my own person.
He was a kobold for a couple of seconds there too.
Just a couple of seconds.
Okay, that detail was not necessary, but okay.
Oh, that's the unnecessary detail. Okay.
Is it? Is it?
That
Okay.
happened in the parallel universe, right? With the other Araket that's not a zombie?
That is correct. Yeah, yeah,
the friendly
Parallel
Arca.
universe. Yeah.
So there is one. Interesting.
You're
pick
so
some-
cast about
You
that.
pick weird
don't know
details
what
to
it-
be surprised by.
I knew something because I've been working with Baranon, so I have been doing
Oh,
my
Yeah, I
own
guess that makes
research
sense.
on that.
that checks
but
out.
I did not know much about the cast. Like, besides, I did not know what unfolded after that. So that is quite interesting. That makes sense then with all the souls.
So, backstory aside,
Yeah. I
problem
don't
at
even know.
hand. I
Except
su-
Cruz or not.
I suggest we tell him, like, we know a way for him to have her back, and if he wants to find out, he needs to keep us alive, and then we just never fucking tell him.
The
Yeah.
other problem with that is,
We'll
though,
give him the information after we kill Sabas.
there is a problem with this. Even though Sultanbach itself is fuck you with divination, he could just have a wizard, go out of that range and attempt to scry on his wife.
Sure, yeah, but we don't reveal what the information
I mean,
is.
that's what Dodrick
Yeah.
was doing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he kind of already knows.
Hmm.
He just doesn't know exactly when.
You know, I feel kind of bad about suggesting it, but there is another thing we could do that isn't that.
Please.
What's
Could offer to give
Tell
him
us.
Julia.
Doesn't seem like a very big offer.
I mean, to like do whatever he wants with, though.
Just
Say it like that.
she's not like a key figure though, right?
No, but like they don't like her because she betrayed them, and he might want to.
Sure,
It's
yeah,
true.
we could offer that as the after Sabbath part.
We
Yeah,
could even.
I'm not saying we do it, obviously, but we could offer it to him.
Yeah,
I mean, we could even like.
offer him a lot of stuff.
We could even tell her that that's the offer. She'd play into it.
Oh yeah, she'll love it. So, we give him some sort of offer. We go kill Sabbath. Does that sound good?
I don't think it's going to be that simple, but
yeah, something still
course not.
stinks about this, and I just
I wish
especially
one
with
of us could have been there to incite him.
yeah.
Well, I tried, but he had some sort of magic that made him very agreeable. So I don't think it would have worked either way.
yeah, you as a bard could probably
And
assume
maybe
it
like
was
glibness.
glibness. Yeah.
Yes. So, obviously, I don't trust him to keep any of that as to what he's going to tell us, but as we had just discussed last night, I feel like, yes, perhaps we take care of a bigger thing first if we have the opportunity to, and if we have the ability to put the war on hold. No casualties in that time. I don't know. It just sounds
We
like
would have
a
to,
good momentary thing.
I think if we do, we definitely go with the idea that someone brought up of neutral ground. And
Yeah.
also before we do this, we really need to go talk to Ben.
All right. Well, he's gonna give me another call in 2 days.
Because I'm curious to see what Ben and Halvad have been seeing, basically on the front. And if there's like, has their forces been getting worse? Like, has Andreas been losing resources, which is why he's now wanting a truce to get rid of Sabbath? Like, something's odd. I don't know. But it could be as simple as he realizes that Sabbath is a bigger threat and does not want to deal with both of us.
Yeah. Brett, let's go talk to our folks and at least catch up on what's going on. And in 2 days' time, I guess I'll lay out a meeting.
All right.
All right.
This will all end in tears. I just know it.
So
I mean-
does everything we do, though.
Yeah.
You
The
guys can-
question is, what's higher risk? Do you just continue to slowly wear him down and let Sabas operate?
No, I'd rather take out Sabbath first.
If he's been around as long as Mira, we know how well that went for us.
Yeah.
Sure. Let his folks go first.
I doubt he would have let that happen.
No, we're not going to back down either. So we'll
Ugh.
find out when the time comes.
Yeah, I guess so. You guys can have an awkward breakfast in the whale,
Wow.
and we can go ahead and end it there.
Yeah.
You did it, guys. You saved the city.
We did it.
Wow.
We saved it with a whale.
Whales.
Wow.
Oh,
All right. Well, we'll be back next week. Maybe. Probably.
I think so.
Great. Great. Great.
Yes.
All right. Well, then we will see you then. Until then.